right. Enough of that. How's everybody doing? Sunday, May 31st. May 31st, 2026. End of the month. Oh, this should be interesting. You know, our live streams are always interesting, isn't it? What happened last time? Who knows? But we're the greatest of all time. The greatest of all time when it comes to live streaming, live showing, and most certainly live chatting. Yeah. Guess what we have? Look at what we have over here. It's the stream sniping screen. Can you hear the music? Yeah, because we're probably going to have to deal with false copyright. Hopefully not so. Because I'll tell you one thing. One thing I don't do is file copyright. I, in fact, encourage people to clip up my shit, whoever they may be. And that will be just fine. Do you guys hear some of that music in the background? Just wanted to see if you can. Well, I wanted to introduce the snipe screen. This is our snipe screen. This is what we're gonna do. I hope you brought your A game when it comes to trolling. Bring your troll A game, because tonight's gonna be fun and we're gonna see the actions that you guys do. Becca's chat is on the left-hand side. That is their current live chat right now. We see Anne Fran in there. We see Moon Poopy. Christy. Kyletta. All these folks going in there, and maybe we will see you. So it should be fun. We will hear the audio. In the top right screen, we will see Becca Scoops herself. We will see, well, I guess her reactions and stuff like that. And also, you're going to go ahead and hear her voice. Also, you don't hear the music? Do you guys hear some of that music? Maybe not. Maybe I have to turn it up some. You know, just to protect ourselves a little bit more. Let's go up to 32. Let's go up to 30. You guys hear it? They're going to be starting in 1 minute and 34 seconds, 31 seconds. I hope it's not too loud. Is it too loud, or? I don't want it to be too loud, the music wise, but as long as you can hear a little bit of that. If it's too loud, let me know. Oh, Anne Fran is a member for 10 months over there. We've missed you. 2 red heart emojis. Wasn't Anne Fran the one on the TikTok panel that talked shit about? Didn't even back up Becca. Didn't buy the horse shit. But this is the hypocrisy we live in. Again, top right corner will be the video, the cam footage. This is our snipe cam. On the right-hand side, that chat is you guys. That's your chat. Becca's chat on the left. You guys get it? Capiche? Capiche. All right, let's move back over here. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. You can hear the music. It's not too loud, I assume. If the music is too loud, make sure you tell me and say, hey, dumbass, your music is a little too loud. Let me give some thanks here before we get started. We're just waiting. Do you guys have your alt accounts ready? You know you have many. Well, I want to say thank you guys for coming in here. We're just waiting for the Becca, Annie, Sugarwo Scoops. So we shall see. Andrea's in here. We got a lot of good people in here. Fan funding is Janine Canaletti. Ugh. Janine Canaletti, thank you for being a member. Nikki Star gave $5 super chat. Put Gaptooth Becky on the track. Conductor Morbid is ready to ride. We're all ready to ride. Griff Train is at full speed. Heck yeah. Choo choo. Vicky Lynn, 67. Thank you for being a member here. All right. We're waiting patiently. We're waiting patiently. We're waiting patiently. See, we're waiting patiently for this. But we're going to get our snipe cam ready. All right. So I see Elmo Froggy in here. OG Dots in the house. Bluffing with my muffin. Hey, by the way, congratulate. What's her name? Dreamer, of course. Dreamer got a wrench, but Dreamer. Uh-oh, here we go. You guys hear that? You know what time it is? Oh.
Hey guys, here I am. Welcome to Becca Scoop's live stream on Sunday evening, or if you're overseas, it might be early in the morning over there in the UK.
You guys can hear
Welcome. I'm so glad to see you guys. I've been watching the chat, and well, happy Sunday. I have got a lot to go over. To go over. Yeah, it's jam-packed. I'm gonna have to, like I've done before, take like halfway through, take a little break, disappear for a second, and bring up more video clips.
Check on us, of course.
But before I get to all of that, I wanted to welcome some people. I want to thank all my mods for being here.
You're welcome.
Thank you
I'm
guys
here.
so much. You guys do a great job.
Awesome.
But let's give some thanks to a few other people who are here with us. We've got Lanky Tour, $9.99. Thank you.
We love Lanky Tour. Let's give it up for Lanky Tour.
So generous.
All right, so she's just grifting and thanking everybody. Becca has run out of money, ladies and gentlemen. On the left-hand side, you're going to get Becca's chat. This is live. So whatever you see on the left-hand side are the people over there. Let us know if you're going over there. And what are you going to say? How long are you going to survive? Who knows before you get whacked? All right,
Fran, member for 10 months. We missed you. I missed you guys too. I'm so glad.
By the way, I'm going to have to speak over this sometimes, so just be patient, okay? We're just going to have to do that because you never know. Is she another case studies?
Love you, Becca. Missed you too, Corinne.
As long as you can hear her.
And we got Abs Marlowe.
Heck yeah.
5 pounds. Becca, weighted up in the Wales, UK. Thank you so much. Is what I was just talking about. She adds, she thinks she's champagne in a tall glass when she's really lukewarm pee in a plastic cup.
Nice.
Worried for her mental state. Yeah. So I know what we're all, the big buzz is about this video that came out, right?
No,
and
that's
we're
not.
talking about her mental state, and I'm going to get to that. I saw Ryan Anderson.
The buzz is about you, Becca.
I'll get to that.
Address it.
Yeah, I have a few things to say about it, and we're going to go over a timeline, actually. We're going to go over a timeline.
She has a few things to say about it, but she has nothing to say about what happened to her.
Let me get to a few more here before we get rolling. We got Claire again, who gifted 5 Becca Scoops memberships.
The grift is back.
Claire, you were always
tragedy grifting ain't easy.
Kindest people around. So thank you so much.
They are so kind.
One of my favorites, Garfield loves lasagna. $4.99. I cannot wait to see what's in store tonight.
And
it's exciting. You're gonna love it, Garfield. It has been a crazy few days in the Gypverse. I love you, Becca. I love you guys.
Yeah, thanks to the creators. That's us.
Let's take
We're
a
the
couple
creators.
more. Ashley, another one of my favorites. Ashley, just Ashley,
another loser. All right. Hey guys, let us know. Are you going to go over there? Or are you going to get whacked? They're going to take you out. Mods, take them out like you took out into the weed, Sheena.
Here for forever, Main Chick Carrie. Glad to see you back. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Let me know if the music is too loud.
We got Kooby Doo. Love the name Kooby Doo. Member for 2 months. Thank you, Becca, for all your hard work. We love you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hardly working. I want to know, any of you guys going to throw up some super chats? $1? Anybody? $1. Say sugar woo. Sugar woo.
The Taminator, member for 7 months. Gypsy's true soulmate is Satan. Okay, we'll end on that one for right now. We'll come back to your guys' comments about, like I said, about halfway through. Let's go ahead and get started with everything. Let me go ahead and we'll put the comments up, and let's go back over here in the little StreamYard studio. Where
she's stuttering a lot. She's stuttering.
So I'm sure you all have seen it. Oh, well, let me take that one comment off.
Oh, we've seen all your
Sorry
emails.
About that Taminator.
We've seen all your TikTok messages to Sheena.
The video, the big video that was supposedly leaked.
From
I guess
who?
it was leaked. Who'd want that kind of a video
Say
out
my
of
name.
Gypsy having a complete meltdown, cutting up a blanket. I guess she said she made for Ken. We're going to go ahead and take a look at it because it's really quick. So even if you've seen it, we'll look at it again just for reference. since we'll be talking
deserve
about
it
this
here.
a little bit during this live stream. So let me go ahead and find that. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was short.
This is all that I've ever been to you. This is how I feel about you. Lies! All it is lies!
Hey guys, so is the music too loud? Is it okay? And
I
can you
want
hear
to stop
Becca?
it here and make a few comments. So, okay, very strange. I mean, strange to me. I don't know if it's strange to you guys, but strange to me that she sets up the obviously she sets up the camera.
Pretty fun, huh, guys?
So she knows she's going to have a meltdown and she wants to show it to Ken, I guess.
Stream sniping is the greatest.
I think it's weird she wants to set up the
Huge,
camera.
huge.
Like she wants to film this. Like, I don't know. You guys, whatever. What do you guys think? I mean, it's some people, now not a lot of people, but I saw a few commenters
Run Axe.
on this video say, did she stage it?
Run
I don't
Axe,
think-
you're in
well, she
trouble. Run Axe canceled her membership. Look it over here, guys. How dare you, Run Axe? Oh, you had a membership before. Now you're joining. Oh, you left. You're a traitor, Run Axe. I hope Mitch is watching. Because we know Morbid's watching.
She's very upset about it. So I just
Shame
wanted
on
to
you,
pause it
Run
there.
Axe.
Let's continue.
Fucking soulmates, the hell you are!
Hypocrisy. Run Axe. We're
Lies!
shame.
All of it! All of it! All of it! Nothing but
Diana's
fucking
here.
lies!
Hell yeah. What's up,
Of course,
Diana?
poor Parker there in the back.
Shut up, Becca. Diana's in the house. Let's give it up for Diana. How you doing there, Diana? I don't know where you are. I think you're in there somewhere. In our live chat. In our live. Let's give it up. Hopefully you're doing well. Or you're feeling well. You should be laughing right now. Diana has a great sense of humor, actually. Something Wine Ox puppy doesn't have, because he's the size of an ox.
So obviously this is a tantrum about the blonde bimbo, or Ken's former girlfriend. And we already have seen not a crash out like this before.
She's
but
stuttering.
she's referenced this during the Lifetime
Bury
lockup
in the bed,
episode,
$2 super chat.
where she finds the
She's got
hairbrush
people clearing
with the
comments.
blonde
Is that
hairs
what's
in it,
happening?
and it's a round brush. Remember this? It's a round brush. I have the video clip. I'll play it in a minute.
Is that what's happening, guys, right now in the chat? As you can see on the left-hand side is Becca Scoop's chat right now as we speak. And we go look at the players there. Boss Lady OG, XO Bean XO, Moon Poppy, Claire Power. Anybody gonna go in there? Get your alts ready. Go in there. And whoever lasts to the end of the live stream is the GOAT. The GOAT of trolling. But you're gonna have to put some stuff in there, you know. Who's gonna survive? Who's gonna get whacked? We're gonna fight. It's like Survivor, you know. It's Survivor right now. Who's gonna survive? The Becca Scoops, Annie Scoops, Sugarwoo chat. We shall find out by the end of this live stream. Hers.
And so I've been asked, and when this video came out, I got well, not a lot, but got several emails. When did this happen? When did this happen?
Say
Do you
my
know when
name.
this happened? You know, that those kind of questions. Well, of course, I don't know when it happened, but
It
I
happened on
tried
our
to
live
figure it
stream.
out, and I think I figured it out. Not that it's super important. of
Becca
when
with the
it happened,
timelines.
but I think it goes to the broader issue about what really is going on in her life.
Becca,
And
answer
when
some
I made this
questions right
timeline,
now.
which I'm going to share with you, and then I'm going to start to go over videos to back up this timeline. We're going to see a big picture here of how this
I see
an
big lips
episode
on the
like this
screen.
came about. How did an episode like this come about? What was going on?
Hey,
And,
Dreamer, did you
when
see your
someone
daughter
has
yet?
like a
Whack her for 5 minutes.
outburst like
5
this,
minutes at a time.
it
It's
doesn't
always
just
fun.
happen like that, right? There's things that build up to it and circumstances that are going on. And so
Acorn Oak,
let's go
$2
ahead
soup
and
chat
get
over there.
into some of that right now. I also, wait,
Acorn.
before I get into that, let's do one thing real quick, because I wanted to show you guys before I get into the timeline.
Dreamer, your
take a step
daughter
back
is
here.
afraid
I
of your
want
wrench.
to get into this TMZ interview.
Shiny.
There was a bigger interview she did.
Uh-oh, Shannon.
You know, you
Shannon
might know
M. Do
she
you guys
talked
see
about
that right there?
Mackenzie Shirilla.
Shannon M.
I think everyone knows now who Mackenzie
is a
Shirilla
rat.
is.
Oh, Shannon M right here. Look at this guy. Sir Morbid is streaming your live. He's a snake. Oh, Shannon. Shannon, thank you. Thank you, Shannon. I bet you Shannon's a troll. She's going to survive to the end of the live stream. We should give a prize out to the person that survives. Yeah. Hey, Diana, I see you.
Flanagan is the friend, and I've done
See
a few
You're going to
videos on
hospital
that
next
also.
Thursday. All right. Let's
Well,
go.
Gypsy was going to weigh in on that.
Stay positive.
But before they got to that point in the interview, there was some things I think you guys, I don't know if you guys have all seen this or not, but let's go ahead and take a look at this.
We love
because
Boston. Boston's
it's pretty
right there.
interesting
You're
what
beating
Gypsy
Morbid
says
in
about
numbers.
getting married
Heck yeah.
in this interview and about
There
seeing
you
the
are, Boston.
ocean for
Come
the
back
first
here.
time,
What the
which
fuck?
I know you guys are going to be interested in
We love our
hearing
Boston over there.
about. All right.
Boston knows how
Let
to
me go ahead and
survive.
bring that up. All right, here's the TMZ interview.
Boston,
Let's go ahead and
Boston.
get that going.
Welcome, Gypsy Rose.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Woo, Gypsy in LA.
Uh-oh.
How has it been for you so far?
Arista
It's been
says
really nice.
Morbid.
This is my 4th time to Los Angeles, and I feel like every
Whoa,
time
there's a lot
I
of
step off the
Morbid
plane
going
in
on
LA,
here.
like,
What
I
the?
feel like that girl. You
Hold
know,
on a
like it just
second.
gives me a confidence boost.
Guys, there's a lot of action. Arista177 says Morbid is vile. I take offense to that. That's not cool. We're having a good old time. Morbid and Ken. Wow, there's a lot. What? There's too much, guys. Morbid is the male version of Bree. Hey, okay, whatever. That's cool. Gypbots unite. Gypbots. Morbid has no numbers on last live. 10,000. 10,000, by the way. Missy Jean over here getting all up in her panties. Sue's Susquad. Morbid is the most disgusting choma. Oh, come on. That's defamation and slander. Despicable. Oh, why do you allow them to speak like this? Annie Scoops. Despicable PDF. What? Who hides it by saying prove it? What? Shame on me for asking them to prove it. Oh, man. Wow. He's as disgusting as Gypsy, if not worse. Wow. There's going to be a Morbid snark page on subreddit soon. Hey, Morbid, we all know you're watching. Yes, thank you, Microwave. Morbid is always watching, as you know. What happened to bro? Blah, blah, blah. Just more. I like how they allow Morbid in there. Morbid and Ken are probably sleeping together, if you want to know the truth. Is that you, Ken? Ken, what the fuck? I thought we talked about this. Why are you under an alt? Telling our secrets and shit. Shame on you, Ken. That was only one time, okay? In Dallas. All right. Ignore Morbid, says Trouble Puffs. You guys ignore Morbid while you're putting Morbid in the chat. Good job, Trouble Puffs. Low-key trolling. Let's see here. A lot of other stuff here. Let's get back to it. Oh, they're just watching the TMZ
It's been really
live.
nice. It's just mostly people wanting selfies and stuff like that. So
It's like Inception, live streaming Inception. I'm live streaming her reviewing and commentating on another stream or podcast. It's Inception. All right, who cares? It's the Matrix.
Looked at under a
Okay.
criticized for.
We're gonna wait for Becca Scoops to say something. How you guys doing in the chat? Uh-oh, we got another member, 6-month member, B McKenna. B McKenna, good to see your face, Becca, and your Botox and your lip fillers. Happy Sunday. And she says, it's been crazy in the Gypsy Twilight Zone. Absolutely. Thanks to us. Who's the greatest of all time? We are. We're the bad guys and the bad girls, and this is a badass live stream, like every live stream, because you never know what's going to happen here, in fact. All right, Becca's talking. I should shut up.
I've had
for a
to
second.
end up interviewing her over the, right? I killed my mom comment, right? Gypsy.
Someone clip that up. She said, I killed my mom. She said it. Someone clip that up and then play that as a Becca Scoop sound drop. I killed my mom. She killed her mom too? We're learning a lot about Annie.
Well, that's Gypsy. It's not about her actions. It's about how she looks.
Part.
Hi, Becca.
While also maintaining yourself.
Yeah. And speaking of your appearance, that's kind of one of the criticisms you've been getting.
You know, Mitch is in the other room right now and he's watching us, you know? Hey, what's up, Mitch? He loves our live stream more. Come on, Mitch, give us a super chat.
Were a big deal. The wigs are a big deal because of the wig she wore.
Uh-oh, we got the first sugar woo.
Leading up to the murder.
Oh, they just
the different
deleted it.
personas that she created.
Oh, that's fucked
right?
up, dude.
That
Did you guys see that on the screen? There's the first sugar woo super chat, and it got freaking whacked, guys. That was messed up. That was, dude, she doesn't appreciate her people. Did you guys see that? The sugar woo? Go rewind, take a screenshot. Oh, we're collecting evidence tonight, folks. We're collecting evidence. How's my microphone? Everything okay?
It was like, what? She's wearing wigs
That was
again?
you?
What the hell's
Sleepy
going
time
on, right?
your crime
No way.
story.
No, this is my
There we
natural
go.
hair. I've been growing it out for 6 months, and I think it's
Sleepy
good.
time.
It's getting there.
So you were experimenting with the wigs because you were dyeing your hair so much post-prison, and it kind of wasn't.
All right, I don't want to hear that unless Becca's talking. That was pretty good. Thank you very much. It's you, Jessco's. Okay, Jessco's put that in there. She got whacked. She got whacked. Taken out by one of her mods. Let's see here. You're amazing, Becca. High IQ people love you. Oh, that's a low-key troll. I think that 111 My Future is clearly a low IQ person. They're all in our comment section just kissing Becca's ass, but you can tell by that comment she's kind of like low-key trolling. Annie Scoops. Oh, it backfired on you, that lady. It backfired on her.
That, but she claims that before it was that she fried her hair, and now today in this interview it was that her hair turned green. I don't know if it matters or not, what the excuse is. You guys all have your own opinions.
Hey guys, I'm gonna say something. What do you guys want me to say, guys? What? I wonder if she blocked me. I bet you she didn't, dude. I think I might have a wrench still. I hope I have a wrench. Wouldn't that be beautiful if I had a wrench and I started whacking everybody? Let me see. Do I have a wrench? Oh, please, God, let me have a wrench. Let's whack all of these. Let's whack all the channel members first. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, she took my wrench. Am I blocked, though, is the question. Okay. Tell me what I should say. Let's think about it. Let's think about it before we blow our load too quickly. I'm going to say...
she does.
I'm going to say, hey, Becca, I'm so sorry. I wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry that Case and Barbara Ann shat on you. Come join the grift train. There's a lot of room on this train. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see.
Up, you rekindled things with your former fiance.
I want to win Survivor.
Well, it's not that they didn't work
Tonight's
out.
Survivor,
It was
guys.
she was living with Ryan for like 5 or 6 weeks, and then she went to Kent. I mean, it was not like there was some
Who's going to give us a give
period
it a
of
year?
separation and a year went.
Anybody in this chat want to go over to her stream and say, give it a year, and it'll pop up on the screen and we will praise you. We'll go, yeah, give it a year if it makes it to that screen. And let's see how quickly it gets whacked. Who wants to do it? Go over there. We got 425 people in here. I guarantee you she can't block all 425 of us, can she? You want to go, Dreamer? Who wants to do the give it a year? Oh, there we go. Real Bethany right there. The real Bethany. Bethany. Do you guys see it under the bombs? Oh my God. It just got whacked. That was about 7 seconds. Good job, Bethany. You can never go back to that chat. All right. We'll give it a break.
That's just my opinion, and wait till I get
Good
to
job,
my
Bethany.
timeline. You'll see.
We don't pressure each other, but I feel the world does.
Yeah.
I feel like the world is just asking that question nonstop. And it kind of sucks because, what happens if we are one of those couples?
Does anyone want to say, how's Diana doing? Let's do that, because that could just mean anything. Who wants to go over there and say, how's Diana doing? Or give us a Diana update. Oh, that's good. Give us a Diana update. Diana update. Yeah. Go in there, Diana. Diana, go in there. Is Diana still in our chat? Diana, go over there and say, can you give an update on me? Give me an update on me. Come on, Diana, go over there. Oh, man. So give me an update on myself. Oh,
I
this
want
is
to have
great.
the poofy dress. I want to have the family there.
Where you at, Ken?
It's like my first marriage. I got married in the visitation room by the bathroom of a prison.
There's Diana.
I'm
Diana.
not. I'm not.
Let's see if Diana
deserve your
makes
I
it.
fairy tale.
deserve my wedding.
Come on, guys.
So I want to talk to you about a very
Give it a year.
high-profile
There it
case
is.
that's going on.
Oh,
So she wants the big wedding.
That
No,
was
no
grifting
surprise
for
with any of
Jesus.
us, right?
Mackenzie Shirilla.
Here it
So
goes.
she's a young woman. She was sentenced to life in prison with
guys, don't blow your loads too quickly here. We need to say 400. SB Texas right there says Morbid is sending his chat over. Don't mute them. Just block them. Oh, screw you. We don't care, clearly. Diana, let's see if you're in there. Let's see if you're in there, Diana. We did see grifting for Jesus. Grifting for Jesus. You've been whacked. You did not survive this game, unfortunately. But great job. Great job. I'll give it a year there. There's a lot. Another give it a year here. ML, Mile B, Millie B, something like that. It survived. No, it just got whacked. How is Diana? Jelly over here got, how is Diana? Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. How is Diana? Is surviving. It is surviving. It is surviving. Jelly the bee. Jelly the Thebes. Oh, you just got whacked. Jelly. Oh. Okay, here is this one. XX Dollar says Scent Sparkles. Oh, you just got whacked because you can't have Snark and Sparkles. I'm so sorry. Too much action going on right now, guys. Too much action.
So if the
Calm
victim's
down.
family
Calm down,
writes-
folks.
Yeah, so I want to comment on this. There are people that are saying, and I don't know, you guys, this has just
Give
been
it a
brought
year.
up in
I
the
saw it.
last
Oh, it
24
just got
hours.
whacked. Wow,
The
they're doing.
gypsy, I don't know if this is true
Here
or
it
not,
is.
but I'm just
Wild
going to say it.
WWA
The
just says, how's
gypsy is
Diana?
jealous of Mackenzie
Whack.
Sharilla's, that she is getting
Taken
so
out.
much attention. And so
Guys, everybody's being taken out. Give it a year. Annie Scoops, Sweet Dreams, right there. Sweet Dreams. Sweet Dreams surviving and gone. Oh, there it is. It's Munchie. Munchie is in the house. Give it a year. Give it a year. How long is she going to survive with? No, it's gone. Here's it's right here. Munchie is surviving. It's been 10 seconds. 10 seconds in. Munchie is still there. Give it. Maybe got whacked. Yeah, you got whacked. All right, calm down, guys. Relax a little bit. We need to save our
There's
whackings.
been a lot of people that have come out saying that she's not remorseful at all behind bars.
You saw
She's calling
Diana's
herself
comment?
allegedly,
Everybody saw?
Skrilla the
my
Killer.
God. You know how many screenshots we need to take? I want to get a screenshot of Diana. Diana is saying that. Let's see here. Morbid. Don't you have an ice cream truck to drive? Shut up, pretty hate machines. How does she know that I drive an ice cream truck? Bish. Oh, dude, I saw some sugar woo action going on. There's a lot of activity going on here. It's like whack-a-mole at this point. It's whack-a-mole. Look at Becca's having a great time over here. I know you can't barely see her right here in that top right corner, but she's not liking it too much. Give it a year. Hey, give it a year. L-Cat's in there. I see you, L-Cat. Oh, you've been whacked. Holy shit. Oh, she's going to have to give her mods a raise, I'm telling you. Oh, look at this. Becca Scoops. Let's see. Cinnamon Hot. Give it a year. Becca Scoops, what is wrong with your you just got whacked, Cinnamon Hot. Morbid. Let's see here. Dude, there's just too much activity. All right. We'll get back to the activity.
see comments about
Annie, are you
Mackenzie
okay? That's a
Shirilla
good one.
being in
JC B's Jules. Oh, you just got whacked. Man, they're pretty good. Mersey me, you son of a bitch. I bet you it's Mersey me. Hooker. Oh, this is too much fun.
that
Let's
have done
keep
the same
going,
thing,
guys.
same
I
thing,
told
same
you
crime
this
or other
side
crimes
is the
similar,
best.
and they have this sort of
We're having a
bad
lot of
bitch
fun.
attitude.
Becca
I
the
give a F.
clown. Wow,
and
this
I
one's
just
gonna
hate
get
so much
whacked.
that I
Let's
don't
like
have
it.
sympathy
Like
for
it
women
before.
like that.
Like it
Yeah.
before it goes away.
And there's
There's
all these
4
reports
likes.
that she's
Come
using the
on,
best
hit
makeup
that
in
like. Hit
prison,
that
and
like.
her
Come
family
on,
is
Becca the
make it
clown.
I mean, unfortunately,
Becca.
that's
It
just our
doesn't even
justice
say
system.
anything.
It
Just
was
Becca the
daycare for
clown. That's the
adults.
name.
It's on the
Good
individual
job, Becca
to
the clown.
get what they
Becca
put
the
into
clown.
it.
Good job,
If
Becca
they
the clown.
want to
Come
change,
back
if they
here.
want to
Come on
truly
back.
better
Oh,
themselves,
it's
they'll
still
take
up there,
classes
guys.
that the prison
Becca the clown
offers.
in the race right
There's
there.
all kinds of resources
8
to
likes.
be a better
8 likes. Keep going.
But it's on
Can
the
we hype
individual
this son of a
to take
bitch
it
right
on.
here?
So she had
I
a
wish we could
alleged
hype this
ex-girlfriend
son of
that
a
now
bitch.
claims that they had.
Oh, there's Mersey Me. She's what's up?
gonna
Shout out
fact
to
check
Mersey
that.
Me.
You kiss
Shout
more
out to
women.
all of
I'm
them
not
mods
making
over there.
I personally, I didn't do the
Guess
girlfriend
what,
thing, though
guys?
the kissing happened. But
All right. You know what we need? We need an undercover mole. We need a mole. Mersey Me. How do we hire you? Yeah, we need one of these people. Becca the clown survived. Good job, Becca the clown. Wow, that was good. Because this person just used the tag, the username Becca the clown. Very good. Survived. 99 cents. Only cost 99 cents, by the way. All right, let's go. Love you, mods. Yes, we do love you guys. Sugar Woo. Oh, we got a Sugar Woo. Do you sleep? Sugar Woo Choo Choo Train. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I think I got whacked. It did get whacked. I'm going to tell you that. It just got whacked. Wow. That was too fast. I did see that Sugar Woo, though. Good job, whoever that was. Wow, there's just too much activity going on here. Way too much activity.
Off of social media. That's exactly what she's doing.
Guys, keep your eye over here. Keep your eye over here on this left-hand side, Becca's chat, and you can see your work, your masterpiece get whacked. All right, keep going. Let's go.
And they've got like, I don't know. Last time I checked, it was like, I think over 70,000 signatures, if not more, for that. And this would, you know, most of you guys already know, but this would stop violent offenders from profiting, like becoming an influencer, like what Gypsy's doing.
Oh, we got the real Bethany. Oh, looks like Bethany has a new account. Bethany is back with the clown emoji. Now that's stellar. That's actually, oh, you just got whacked. They're taking names. They're taking names. They're knowing who's who. I guess they're very busy right now, her mods. They're absolutely busy. How many people does she have? She's got 1,122 people watching, guys. And a lot of people are getting whacked right now. That's okay. We need more people.
That she has a sympathetic
Becca the clown
story
here.
that she
Here it is.
was
Give it a year.
horrendously medically
But also
abused,
give me
and
your
that's why
money,
she
idiots.
should be able to profit
Becca the clown.
off of her mother's
Becca the
murder.
clown. Becca the clown.
for
Becca the
that
clown. Oh,
to
did
be
it get
okay.
whacked?
So in her case specifically,
Oh,
no, I don't
that's
think that
messed
she should
up.
monetize.
That
No, I
is
don't think
messed
she should
up,
be an
people.
influencer on social media.
That's messed up. Why would you? That was $1.99. Why would you whack that? See, if they whack that shit, then they should never get the money back. If you're gonna block somebody who just gave you super chat, that's not cool. All right, maybe she's saying something interesting. Probably not.
Someone that is a convicted violent offender, who that law would limit her. Well, it's a state law.
You guys having
know,
fun? I
so
hope
it
you guys are
would
having
have
fun.
to come to
Do you see your
Gypsy
work on
State,
the
but
left-hand side over there?
If she lived in that
side.
state and it was passed, she could not profit anymore off of the crime. Anyways, let's get to this timeline.
She's bothered.
Let's switch gears here a little bit and let's get.
Guys, I'm seeing a lot of activity where people are getting whacked as we speak. I am not able to see everything. Look, somebody says this in the comment section over here. Morbid, get your own content. Maybe you more people. I don't know what she's. Get my own content. Gypsy Rose could say the same thing about you, Scoops. Oh, this is our content. This is our universe. This is the universe that we all created here. The Gypverse. We own it. So we can do whatever we want. It is our content. We create the content. Oh, let's go. Morbid is big mad that Becca took his viewers. No, I'm not actually. Without Becca, we would not survive. We want Becca to fight case studies and straight out of context. That's our next step. We want them to, go at it with each other. Here's another one. Garfield says, if Sharilla were out, who cares, Garfield? We don't give a shit about you, you idiot. And you're a liar. How? Oh, here it is. Liquin. And you're a liar. Oh, Liquin, you just got smashed. Liquin just got eliminated. Good job. Come on back, Liquin. Come on back. Come back home. All right, here we go. What is she saying now?
Everybody know. Hey guys, it's me, Ryan. I saw something also from that Clout Leech clip. Gypsy said that she dodged a bullet with me, and Ken's 100 times better.
I just saw another
100 times better.
comment get whacked.
He's 100 times.
I don't want to hear Ryan. You know what? I'm gonna say something now. I'm gonna say Becca. I'm gonna do it in caps. Becca, I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? There. Am I on? Oh, let's see. Oh my God, I'm still there, dude. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Please let me. Oh, I'm still there. Unless I'm blocked. I don't know. Can you guys see me? Am I there? Am I still there, or was I blocked? And I don't know if I'm still. Can you guys see me in I am there. Oh, did she just delete me? No, I'm still here. Wow, dude, I survived, dude. I'm right here. They didn't whack me. I'm still there. All right, I'm gonna save my turn for later. Oh man, I could see something else. Oh man, did she whack me? No, I'm still here. Wow, she loves me, guys. She loves me. Oh, she wants to hire me. I'm like a hitman on the internet, you know. She wants to hire me to get rid of what's that called? Case studies. All right, let's listen in, guys. Wait, we saw you. Somebody said jelly thieves. We saw you. You got whacked. Good try. Liquin, we saw you. But you did get whacked. Though. But good effort, guys. Good effort. All right, let's go over here, guys. Let's go over here. Come on.
There have been some rumors and some gossip that one of these tantrums, either the cutting up of the blanket, and there is this other allegation.
You know, I just have to keep talking. I wish I could just let this play, but you know, copyright stuff and so on and so forth, etc. Hey, Dreamer, don't use your wrench. Only use your wrench on your daughter. Remember, we talked about this. Remember? Dreamer, don't use your wrench on other people. It's only for your daughter. Please.
That Gypsy was rummaging around in the closet and found a greeting card from Ken's ex, and that this set her off. Then I come and find.
All right, who wants to go in the chat and say, how's Mitch? Or Mitch, blink twice. Yeah, there we go. Mitch, blink twice. Mitch, blink twice. Who is going to go there? We're waiting for the first person to say Mitch, blink twice. Mitch, blink twice. Let's see here. We're waiting. I wish I had a drum roll here. That's not a drum roll, but Mitch, blink twice. We're waiting right about here at the bottom. Not in our chat. Go in her chat and say it. Not in our chat. Mitch, blink twice. Come on. I know it's going to come. There it is. Winner. Chicken dinner. Liquin. You survived. You are there. I guess you're not getting blocked and you're gone. Your comment has been deleted. I think she's not blocking people. Oh, there's another Mitch, blink twice right here. SC Scont right here. Oh, removed from existence. Wow. I wish we could see a chat replay, guys. Oh, it'd be so much fun if they did. Someone did a YouTube channel called Becca Scoops Live Chats. Just screen record it and see all the people getting whacked from here on out. This will be a segment, guys. Every time Becca goes live, we're going to have our stream snipe cam up. And maybe Gyp versus Replays or the Vault might be able to get that done. And we can see all of our work.
We're comparing how I...
Just going to pause it here briefly. Sorry to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt a lot with these videos. I know it's annoying.
I'm going to interrupt you though, Becca. I'm going to tell you what, guys. You guys did a great job with Mitch. Blinked twice. Pretty good. You guys did give it a year. That was really, really good. We're going to think of our next catchphrase to throw in there. We might want to be a little bit stealth here. So let me think of something that they might not know. Mersey me, you better not be snitching on us. You know she's listening in, giggling like, this is pretty fun. This is fucking funner than Becca. Oh.
It's kind of mind-blowing what we're getting jealous about, or what we're focusing on here. Something about the way Ken takes pictures with women. How he...
All right, what's our next key phrase? Scotty to Froggy. That is it. Scotty to number 2 Froggy. Scotty to Froggy. I'm going to type it in our chat. And let's see who's going to be first. We only need one. Scotty to Froggy. That is it. Scotty to Froggy. Right now, we're waiting. We're going to see who will be first.
Immediately,
who will be first here? And we only need one. There's only one. Scotty.
Ken's excuse to Gypsy
Froggy.
is, well, you know how everyone online was saying,
there we go.
It's weird the way I put my arm around you.
Yeti Batman.
And if I put my
in the
arm
house,
around
Scotty
you
to
and
Froggy,
I'm
you win.
holding
Ding,
you
ding,
in a way
ding,
where
ding, ding,
my
ding,
hand
ding,
is on your
ding,
shoulder.
Scotty
But that's
to
more
Froggy,
of the friend
Scotty
zone.
to Froggy.
And I wanted to see, this is what Ken told her.
And it got
I
wet.
wanted to
That's
see,
okay.
well, did I put my arm around my ex?
Scotty to Froggy is awesome. Oh, you love it, Maria. You love it. She loves it. She loves it long time. Come on. All right. Isn't this fun, guys? Dude, I don't think she's blocking anyone. They're just whacking comments. So just keep going. Oh, there goes Becca the Clown again. $2 super chat. When is the documentary coming out? Hashtag idiots. Hashtag gay. Oh my, it just got whacked.
Catered.
They whacked another $2 super chat. Oh, no. That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh, look at all these snowflakes here being sent. How the hell did she get this? How come I can't get this shit? It must be a new thing on it. Anyhow, I think it's a new thing right here. All right. That was a good one.
He wasn't reminiscing about the girlfriend that this...
I really like Becca the Clown.
I'm trying to say.
Who's Becca the Clown?
Right, but yeah, his arm placement.
Right, and people were just like saying like if your arm, his hand
Becca the Clown
is
is
on her
cool.
shoulder, you could tell he treats
There
her
you
like
are.
a
Yeti
buddy
Batman
and
was
all
in
this
there.
kind of stuff.
Good job.
And
Yeti
so that's when
Batman.
we went to go look
You got the
at,
Scotty to Froggy.
and that's when we had like a huge argument, and so
We should be handing out prizes and shit, right? God, this is so much fun. I hope she goes live every day. Fuck, man. Then I don't have to come up with content. We just do this shit, man. And the great thing is she's not blocking people because she wants that. She still wants to be in the algorithm because the more people that comment, the more people, it'll just push her a little bit. So she's like, no, guys, don't block everybody because that means everybody would be blocked. But anyhow, this is real fun. Let's get back to
Crazy.
Becca.
Her words. The context of why I was so friggin' crazy. Okay. So now, when did that event happen? That
I can't wait for Becca to get off her live and she go watch us again. She watches our handiwork. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Yeah, we see you, Mitch. We know you're in the other room watching this shit. You know what? I bet you Mitch is fucking Becca the Clown. I could almost guarantee that Becca the Clown is Mitch. Good job, Mitch.
Ken said it's true. Gypsy, and we're going to get to her excuse
Yes,
about
safety patrol officer,
and,
you.
And then there's this headboard incident that is alleged. We've no one.
Guys, our next buzzwords. Our next buzzword is this. Are you ready? It is. I'm going to type it in the chat, and the first person that goes over there, wins the prize. All right, here it is. Your 3. It's going to show up in the chat. 3, 2, 1. Safety police. Let's see, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Swirling
Safety
out of
police.
control.
Let's
Who
see.
can forget it?
Where
So
is safety
you've got
police?
worst Mother's Day
Look at the
ever.
bottom left.
In
Bottom
the
left.
same month
Safety. Oh,
as
there
the worst
it is.
Mother's Day
Lacey.
ever. We've got
Lacey in the
gypsy
house right
spiraling
here.
out of control
Lacey.
in that-
Lacey
in
is
this
surviving.
Jazz Fest,
Lacey
video.
is surviving.
Let's go ahead and take
it's
just a
gone.
real quick look
job,
at
Lacey.
that.
Lacey.
We've all
Lacey.
seen it, but
So just remember, just as much dirt as you have
Oh,
on
this
me,
is so much.
I have
Wow,
on you.
that was a good one. Wow. That's crazy that they whacked that so easily. Wow. I thought, that was pretty low key. I didn't think they were going to get that. Fuck.
Gypsy talking about this really big fight, this greeting card thing.
I swear to
in
God, we're
May.
making this
You've got worst
transformative.
Mother's Day ever in May.
Can you imagine me going to court and fighting with the judge? Like, what, judge? This is pretty creative and transformative, right? It should be fair use. Come on, judge. And the judge is fucking cracking up, laughing and shit.
Brings us to June. Oh, and the Omegle TV. You guys don't want to forget.
Uh-oh, Yeti Batman went a little too hard because Yeti Batman actually got blocked. Too much too soon over there. Marie Hard says Morbid is gay. He loves Kenny Boy. Absolutely. Maria Hard, do us a favor. Go over there and say Morbid is gay. Come on, dude. The next buzzword is Morbid is gay. Oh yeah, let's do it, guys. Morbid is gay. Come on, guys. I bet you Kizzle's gonna pop up. It's gonna be Morbid is gay. Come on, Morbid is gay.
So we're
Who's the
building up
first?
a timeline here.
Get over here, guys. Morbid is gay.
We're going to move into June now. What happens in June? Well, of
Safety
course,
police.
in June,
Uh-oh,
what
Lucid
is
Nightmare
the big
got
thing
safety
that happens
police in there.
June? Gypsy is off parole.
Lucid Nightmare,
and
safety
because she
police.
is off parole, what is the
But we're
first
doing
thing she
Morbid is
decides
gay.
to do? Well,
Morbid
we
is
all know what it
gay.
is.
All
Let
of
me
Morbid's
bring up,
dingleberries needs to get a life.
that
Oh, this is
clip.
the life.
This is pathetic.
Where is Morbid is gay? We need someone. It's still not there, guys.
Fuck you guys.
We need a
'Cause I
Morbid
had a
is
great
gay
time
in
New
here.
Orleans. Anyway.
A Morbid is gay. This one should be easy, guys. This one would actually survive. Morbid is gay.
Look at Gypsy don't give
Come
a
on.
fuck.
Come on, Mighty Mulatto.
Nobody gives a fuck.
There we go. It's Marie, bitch. Oh my God, Marie, you have a wrench? Holy shit.
Fuck you. You put minors
Marie.
on the billboard.
I'll be calling tomorrow.
They're listening into us. Wait, Marie, you have a wrench. Marie, come back here. I'm going to talk to you. Marie, go back into that chat, Marie. Mercy me, shut the fuck. First whack Mercy me, okay? Just hide her from the channel. Yes, go hide her. Marie, go hide her. And then start hiding everybody. Start with the wrenches, okay? Go there, time them out, okay? Go, Marie. Do what happened? Were you able to do anything? Start deleting shit. Start deleting all the channel members. Go. Oh, man. Do it, because you know you're going to lose your wrench anyhow. It won't let you? God damn it. Actually, Marie is not a part of the Nobodies, so yeah. Mersey me, we're just fucking with Marie, bitch, right here. Yeah, she hates us, so.
The date in June. What happens in June? And these are for the people that are interested in the headboard stuff. Again, it's
Omas
alleged.
Love got muted
But
for saying
you guys are interested. So thanks to one of my mods, Mersey Me. Thank you so much. And for
We love you, Mersey me.
June 22nd.
Kelly said Morbid is gay. Block, man, and they didn't do a thing. Why would they?
Shot here, but that there was nothing. This is the so-called black headboard, and there was nothing wrong with the headboard on June 22nd, 2025. So that would be the start date. That this, if this video does exist, that it would have to happen after June 22nd. So keep that in mind. And between
Okay, guys, let's write that down. Was that Timeline Janice from the Passion Pictures meeting? Remember Janice from the UK, from London? Uh-oh, do we got here? We got Slayer Wolf. All right, screw that. Screw Slayer Wolf. All right, here we go.
Indeed is a true video. It would have had to have happened between these two dates. Does that make sense? Okay.
All right, what's our next buzzword? I got it. I'm going to type it in our chat right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you need to go type over there, and the first person that types it in Becca Scoop's live chat is going to be the winner, and it is 3, 2, 1. Keegan's Undercover. Keegan's Undercover, ladies and gentlemen. Keegan's Undercover. We're waiting for a Keegan's right here at the bottom left. Bottom
really
left.
start
Keegan's
spiraling
Undercover.
out of control. Okay?
Keegan's Undercover.
And look, it's not just me
There we
saying
go.
this, because I'm going to show you clips of Gypsy talking about some
Penal
things
Peggy.
also.
Penal Peggy right here,
I'm not
surviving, but
making
you
this
spelled
up,
it wrong.
And I'm using these videos to show
but they
what
got the
kind
picture.
of
And here's
things were
Keegan's.
going on.
Keegan's
behind
by
the
Bree.
scenes.
Is that
The
you,
first
says Bree?
one is, of course,
Is that your
August
alt?
of 2025 is
And you
the
just
first
got
one that stands
smashed.
out in my mind.
All smashed.
when
Keegan's
I,
Undercover.
was
Keegan.
putting this
You
timeline
guys don't
together
spell
is
anything
what I
right
call the
over there.
leave me the
You
fuck
guys are spelling it all
alone
wrong,
video.
but that's okay.
Of
Catalina
course, I know
Miller.
many of you already know
Jade
what
Brigham-
video this
Brignall.
is. I don't
Okay, there
have
goes.
to really talk too much about
There
it.
he goes.
But
Keegan's-
just because we're going
Keegan's.
over the
Jade is still-
timeline, let's take a quick
Jade is still
look
live
at it,
over here,
okay?
folks.
So we can all refresh our
Jade is
memories.
still
and
live.
then
Why is this
remember,
thing-
this is in August now. In August.
Oh, you just got smashed.
I'm not gonna post on social
Keegan's
media.
toxic. Tattletale.
I'm not gonna
Keegan's
do
Undercover
any more
right there.
interviews or
Keegan's
TV
Undercover.
shows.
Toxic is still surviving with the caps. With the caps on right here. Right here. Keegan's still surviving. Keegan's Undercover. This is still, come on, Mersey me. Get to work. Oh my God, it's still surviving. It is still alive. I think it's safe. I think it made it, guys. I think it made it. Oh yeah, it's surviving. Yes, it is still surviving. And we are past the point where it probably won't get whacked. Good job, Toxic Tail. Toxic Tattletale wins. For the win. Do we got anyone else? Okay, we don't need Keegan's anymore. No more Keegan. You guys having a good time? Of course. My comments never appear. Is she blocking London 9595? That might be the case. You might have been blocked. You might have been blocked. Yeah, you might have been blocked. You can try again. What up, Hugo Fan? Hugo Fan says this. I'm most definitely blocked. That's okay. That's all right. Go get your alt. All right, let's see. Oh, there's Sullen Beauty. Come back here, Sullen Beauty. We got a keyword for you. Oh, man.
September, okay? And I'll show you also why I believe that. So you've got her doing that. She's very upset. Her hair. Notice her hair.
All right, next one. Our next buzzword is this. We have 400 people in here. Okay. Somebody from our chat. The next buzzword is this. 3, 2, 1. Big Sheen. Big Sheen, guys. We need to get Big Sheen in there. Big Sheen. Big Sheen going once. Big Sheen going twice. Are we going to get Big Sheen? Look at the bottom left.
What else
Bottom
happened
left.
in
Big
August?
Sheen.
Well,
Big Sheen.
Some of you may or may not
Big
know,
Sheen.
but
Come on,
they
Sheen,
go
and
on
get in
this
there.
Austin
Big
trip, right?
Sheen.
And I'm going to bring up the video clip of that in a minute. They go on this trip to Austin. Also. And
Karen
I recalled,
Dizzle.
and I couldn't
Karen
find
Dizzle. Karen
the
Dizzle
video
got the
on this,
G
but I
Big Sheen.
remember specifically.
Oh, there we go.
Gypsy saying
Jay
that
Guys.
Ken was
Big
taking
Sheen.
her to
Oh, we got
Austin
a Trinity.
because
Trinity with
they
the
were
big
talking, and this is
sheen.
around the leave me the fuck
A
alone
lot of big
times, right?
sheening.
That
Ashley
she was
88
thinking
with
of
the big
self-harm.
sheen. Oh my God, these are
She
still
was thinking of
surviving up here.
self-harm. And
Jay
Ken said,
Guys,
let
Big
me take you
Sheen
to
still
Austin.
survive. Oh, it
Let's
has
get
been
away
whacked.
from here.
Ashley
So,
88 still
that's a pretty big
surviving
deal if
with the
someone's
big
thinking of
sheen,
self-harm,
and it's
right?
gone.
And that
It
they
is
go on
gone.
this
It is
trip.
gone.
Now, what
That's good,
happens
guys.
on
No
this
more.
trip?
No
Well, let's
more.
take a look at this
No more.
clip because I think it will.
All right. Oh, we got a Big Sheen admitted capital crime. Oh, this person's just going to get whacked by just shrapnel right here. Big Sheen admitted capital crime. Oh, it's still surviving. They're allowing defamation. Oh, come on. That's not nice. They're allowing defamation here, folks. That is not right. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Calm down, guys. Calm down. All right.
Okay. What happened? And there's several. I'm not going to play the
Trinity,
several clips
good job.
of this trip because there are several.
Almost.
What are they doing in all of the clips? They are at a bar drinking.
Oh, that fun old
drinking.
Okie says Big Sheen poisoned
What I'm talking
boyfriend.
about is
you know
this
what?
is
That
has
is low
this
key
started when she got off
trolling.
parole.
This person
it seemed
is
like,
on our team.
meaning that she's doing
they
it
just
in
got
public
whacked.
now. There's bar hopping.
They're just
It seems to
whacking
be
their
something
own
she
at
wants
this
to
point.
do. And they go to Austin and they're drinking. They're in bars. They're in several different
A lot
bars.
of money coming
I'm
in,
not putting
guys.
it down. I'm just.
You know, the reason why Becca's doing this is because she's not making money. She is losing money. In fact, the last 3 weeks of hell, thanks to us, she probably didn't even make $1,000 in the past 3 weeks when she was actually making a considerable amount every month, at least 10 to 15,000 easy. And to go from 10 to 15,000 a month, and in 3 weeks you can't even break $1,000. That's significant cha-ching, wouldn't you say? So yeah, she's back. She has no choice to be back. I mean, wouldn't you be embarrassed to be back? Yeah, but you know what? She's being a good sport. But the intentions are real. We just point out the hypocrisies, and they make it too easy for us, ladies and gentlemen.
Upset are these relationships, and she either self-sabotages the relationships,
And gosh, tonight she just has bankroll coming in here. Look at all of this, guys. $10. Here's another one. Canadian 14. A lot of memberships. A lot. Look at that, dude. I've never received this kind of... not on live streams. Not like this. Not too many. But, you know. But hey, you know what? She sees case studies. And now she sees straight out of content, or straight out of content. Barbara, she's definitely out of content. She's always been out of content. But she sees those two dumbasses who basically threw her under the bus, and now she wants back. She wants back in on their grift that they stole from her initially. It's a tragedy grift sort of battle between all of them. Oh yeah, that's what's happening here, and we're witnessing all of it, and we've created this universe. Isn't it fun?
Art, right? Blown beauty art. Okay. So let me get that quick clip. And you're going to see now in this clip, notice her hair in this clip.
In what clit? Oh, did she say clip or clit? I don't even know. I thought she said something naughty there. Mitch got too excited there. Mitch was like, oh, clit? What?
Thought she talked in it.
Calm
right,
down,
well, the
Mitch.
video doesn't seem to be playing right. That's weird. Okay, well, anyways, what you need to know.
Hey, Mitch, your wife said clip, not glit. Okay?
Hair. What's going on with the hair? She's wearing a wig now. Now the wigs start. Now the wigs begin. Okay? She cut off all her hair. Crisis happens.
You know, this is my first live stream I ever caught of Becca Scoops. I haven't even watched one of her videos, but I'll tell you what, now I know what the whole buzz is all about. I like this live stream. Her live streams are fun. They are now.
Super short, right? It's just she cut it all off then. And that corresponds, I hate to belabor this, but it corresponds with crisis. The hair always does with her. Okay.
Every time Becca Scoops goes live, this is our bit, guys. Every time she goes live, man, it's just another show. We had Becca Scoops Anonymous, and now we have this stream sniping fun. Oh yeah.
I'm putting it in sometime in September, and for several different reasons that you'll see. One.
All right, guys, our next buzzword is this. Our next buzzword is this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Botox and fillers. Get to it, guys. Let's see who's going to be first. Botox and fillers.
Crisis blanket
Here we go,
video.
ladies and gentlemen.
If
right
you
here.
notice the brown
Bottom left
dress
corner,
picture
Botox
of Gypsy
and
and her body
fillers.
there,
It could be a
I
super
think
chat.
it's probably pretty
It could just
similar.
be a regular chat
and
here.
that
Botox
picture also was taken
and
in September.
Fillers.
So
Botox.
I don't know
fillers,
exactly when the
ladies and
blanket
gentlemen.
video. This is why
There
I'm
we
trying
go.
to do
Winner,
this.
winner,
I'm trying
chicken
to,
dinner.
figure
Are
out,
you
well, when did this
free?
actually
Are you
happen?
free?
And why
oh,
did it
you
happen,
just got
is
whacked,
what I'm
but
trying
good
to do
job.
here.
Botox and fillers.
I think it happened in
Cass 6,
September.
Barbie.
And
Kate,
it's just my
you
guess.
just got, you
It's a
got
guess.
whacked as well,
Okay,
but you got it in
Could
there.
have been
Here's
October,
another one.
but I'm
My
thinking
totally.
August,
oh, you
September,
got
October,
whacked.
a lot
Couldn't
of
even read
crap
your
went
name.
on. And I'm looking at her body.
Wow.
And
Good
I'm
job,
looking at
guys.
this
No more.
picture,
No more.
and I'm like
Save
thinking,
it. Save
okay,
it. Save
she
it.
probably
Save the
is
energy.
around the same size at
Save
that
the
point
energy.
because she does lose even more weight
job, guys.
after
we
September.
got 3
in
or
this brown
4
dress,
Botox
right?
and fillers in there.
Okay. Let me get to some of these other videos here. All right. Now, she reactivates her TikTok account.
All right, folks. All right. Now we got to do good job. Are you for are you for we got you. We got you. We saw you and we got you. We got you and we saw you. You did get whacked though. We did see you. That's the whole point of this. So, let's see here. Oh, guys, this one we might be able to sneak in. Our next buzzword is this. 3, 2, 1. Passion. Passion. That's all we need. Passion. Because it's Passion Pictures. Her fake documentary. Remember that, guys? All right, let's go to the board here. Bottom left. Bottom left. Passion. Lele Fox. Lele Fur. I'm sorry. Why did I say Fox?
So now she's
Lele
purchased
Fur
the
with
wigs.
the Passion.
So that
and,
is
and
another
it's,
thing that happens.
It was there, but
So
it's
we've
gone.
got
We got a
that,
lot of passion here.
And getting
Esther,
back to
unsupervised.
September,
we have
we've got
Kitty
Operation
right there.
Cockroach.
Kitty's still
What's
there.
Operation
Kitty is
Cockroach?
still
Well, many
there.
of you may remember
Kitty
that.
has survived.
Before I get to
Kitty,
before I
you
get to
are
Operation
gone.
Cockroach,
The passion
let's
is gone.
get to
Wow. Unbelievable.
let's get to her reactivation.
They are whacking just the word passion. Good job, Kitten. Kitten Geist right there. There we go. It is funny as fuck. Popcorn and Smut, $2 super chat. This shit is funny as fuck. And we just got started. This is our first show. This is our first snipe stream show. Man, passion was so just, it's okay, right? What are they going to do with passion? Shit. Nothing's wrong with a little bit of passion.
Let me take it down. Let me see if this one will work.
man.
That one works. No.
All right, so we did Diana. Let's see here. We got to think of another thing to say here. Should we talk about the guy in the back right here? Capone, Al Capone. Let me see what we could do with Al. Oh, how about this, guys? Al Capone, but that's not what we're going to put in there. That's not what we're going to do this. 3, 2, 1. Uncle Al. Uncle Al is our next buzzword. Ladies and gentlemen, go there now.
Also,
go there now. Uncle
we'll get
Al.
to the no ring video.
I don't think they'll understand
but let me
that.
take a pause here before we
It's
get
out
to
of the blue,
October
though.
because I want to go
Uncle
back
Al,
to
bottom
some
left
things
corner.
that happened
Who's gonna get
yesterday
it first?
that will
Who's
tie
gonna-
in
Vladdy,
nicely
get the hell
with
out
this
of there.
timeline. Okay.
Come on. Uncle Al. We need a
couple
winner.
Of things happened,
Winner,
and that
winner.
was her excuse.
Uncle Al.
First, her
who is it?
denying videos, like
Where
her
are
ever
you?
threatening Ken
Uncle
on a video.
Al.
And
Uncle Al.
let me bring
Uncle
that
Al.
up.
Uncle
Which one
Al.
was that?
Waiting for an uncle. Uncle or Al.
Yeah, hold
Uncle
on a minute.
Al.
Let me see where that is. Okay, here it is. I hope this one works.
Because this is family.
Uncle
You know,
Al?
it's not.
We don't have an
Okay,
uncle.
so here's Gypsy from yesterday.
We may have to refresh this, guys.
Okay,
Hold on.
let me go ahead. Here
Looked
we go.
like the chat was stuck there. Did we have an
Getting to
Uncle
the point
Al?
that I
Somebody
can't
might
stay
have put
silent
an
anymore.
Uncle Al here.
And
we
I need the
missed
truth
it.
to be known. And
Hello,
this is
Starlight's in
what's going
there.
on. And it sucks that it's coming from a family
Uncle
that
Al.
I've chosen
Uncle
to be
Al.
in.
Do we have an Uncle Al?
None of my family
Uncle
ever would
Al.
do something
we
like
just
this.
need
So
one. We just need one
Gypsy right here, guys, is talking about Ken's sister, Autumn Tara, who has spoken out over on her TikTok account about this alleged video, headboard
have an
video. Okay, she's come out
Do
to
we
say
have
that
a
she has
Uncle
seen it.
alibi?
Her testimony is
Uncle
that she has seen
Al.
it, or she's seen screenshots of it from her mother, Raina.
Uncle,
that
come
Raina
on, we could do it,
saw
guys.
this
Someone
video
get
or
in there.
has this video and showed it to Autumn, Ken's sister. And Gypsy is saying here
Yo,
in
Christine,
this,
Covey,
and I want
you got to go to
let
the
you
other
guys
chat
know
and put
what
Uncle Al,
Gypsy
not
is
in our
talking
chat.
about right here is before the crazy cut the
I'm surprised
blanket
we
video
haven't
comes
got
out.
an Uncle
So
Al
this is
yet.
before it comes out. This is like a few
haven't
hours
received an
before
Uncle
that video comes out. So here, Gypsy.
We did miss though. We did miss a whole bunch of chat, so it may have gone.
To address this.
Hi, Sullivan.
So remember,
Uncle Al?
it's
No
very
Uncle
important
Al's.
you remember when you listen to
Uncle
this.
Al going
that
once and
Gypsy-
twice.
This
No
is
Uncle
before
Al's. We don't have a
the
taker.
cutting of the blanket
Y'all been
video
blocked?
ever comes out. So let's listen to what she said about Ken's sister talking about the alleged headboard
I
video.
believe
I know
it.
it gets
I
a little
believe we could get
confusing.
an
There's
Uncle
two
Al
videos,
here.
or one alleged and one real.
Vanell
And
got
Gypsy is going to now
blocked.
feels like
All
she
right,
has
fuck
to
it. I'm
come
gonna-
out.
Oh,
and
you look like
correct
Uncle
the
Al,
record
Jerry.
about these
Jerry
things.
Wopel. There
It
it
really
is, right
hurts.
there.
And,
Jerry.
and that's all I have to say about that. So
Jerry,
yeah.
good job,
Isn't
Jerry.
it funny that
Good
Gypsy
job,
would say
Jerry.
that her family?
Good
That's
job.
Renelle Smith's
Very
video.
good.
Thanks to
You
Renelle,
are
I got this clip from her. I'm going to fast
Where is it?
forward as Gypsy
Where are
continues
you?
to talk about this.
Oh, you got whacked, buddy.
Hold on.
Jerry, good job.
Never to the point that I'm drunk.
Good job,
That's a lie.
Jerry.
This
Yeah,
whole
you got
video,
whacked, though.
it's gotten to that point.
Yeah, you definitely got whacked there. Good job, Jerry. Woo! Thought we weren't going to get that one. Holy shit, we're actually falling off. We're falling off, guys. Wow. Isn't it fun? Oh, there's Sheena. Get your troll accounts and get in there, Sheena. We had a buzzword called Big Sheen, and a lot of takers on that one because we got that through right there. We got it through in her chat. Again, for those who are just tuned in, on the left-hand side, you are seeing live, witnessing live Becca Scoop's chat right now. Top right corner. Oh, there you are, Sheena. You're on her screen. Why? Justice for
Okay,
dating
so
much?
I want to give a little backstory.
Okay.
So about 2.5-3 weeks ago, Autumn.
Nikki Stark, how do you have Mitch's cell phone?
He's going to go on here now and try to spin a story. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just going to tell you what she's saying. What she says here is that this sister is in need of money, and all she does is hit it.
All right, guys, the next buzzword will be this. 3, 2, 1. Sugar Woo Bestie. Sugar Woo Bestie. We're looking for a Sugar Woo Bestie right about
and
now. Go to
well,
Becca
if she
Scoop's
did
chat.
that and made
Go to Becca Scoop's
that
chat.
video,
Bottom left
then
hand.
it-
Who will be
then
the
she
first
does make
to put
videos of
Sugar
herself having
Woo
meltdowns,
Bestie?
right? Then
You
she
need a
does
Sugar
make
Woo
videos of herself
Bestie.
having meltdowns.
Sugar Woo
Again,
Bestie.
do we know it's
Kentucky
true? No,
Kells.
we don't know.
Oh my.
You know,
There's
we don't
another
know.
one. Bada
But
bada bing,
she's
bada
talking
bong,
before
bada bong.
anyone
Sugar
has
Woo
ever
Bestie.
seen this blanket
Sleepy
video.
time crime
So
too.
she's
We got 3
completely
takers
out of
on
pocket,
that. And it looks like
denying
y'all
the
getting
whole
whacked
thing.
right now.
Like, I don't
You're all
drink. I
whacked.
don't do that.
And
I
there's
would
another
never.
Lady
Why would I make a
MX,
video like
there's
that?
Sugar Woo Bestie,
right?
Sugar Woo, Zombie Cat,
And
Sugar
then that
Woo.
blanket
All right,
video
enough,
comes
guys.
out. It's kind
That's
of
enough.
like,
That's enough.
right?
Save
Yeah,
our lives. We're like
it
cats.
doesn't
We need 9
bode well
lives.
for her. But to as a deflection, or what a lot of people.
We need 9 lives. Okay, guys. Good job. Wow, there was about 4 or 5 people in there. Brilliant. You guys are awesome. Wow. That is awesome, guys. We are winning.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't think so. Winner, winner, Sheen dinner.
All right. We're going to think of a next buzzword.
And let's listen to a little bit of it, and then I'll give you my opinion, and I'd love to know your guys' opinion on it.
Oh, you know what? This time we're going to do initials. This time we're going to put in initials, an acronym, and it's going to be in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the initials we're going to throw in there, okay? Initials are 3, 2, 1, SPS. What does that stand for? Saving Private Starlight. SPS, guys. SPS. Or if you're brave enough, put in Saving Private Starlight.
Bill,
Let's go.
plus another $1,000
SPS.
bill
Which
that
please?
was, my own
Which
medical
please is the
insurance
winner?
bill and stuff like
Chicken
that.
dinner.
I was tight for
Static
money.
Klingon.
And right
with
around
the
this time
2
is the time
teeth.
that
The gap
I donated
tooth.
to the Spirit Airlines worker. I donated
Heck
$500.
yeah. Winner.
Okay, so she
Chicken
goes
dinner.
on about her
This one is
giving this
winning,
money, this $500, and
winning
basically the
static
deflection
Klingon,
is, or the
and you're gone.
excuse
You
is,
are gone.
That,
hey,
again,
SBS,
like I was
everyone.
saying, the
That's a
sister
good one,
needs money,
Christine.
and
Christine,
none of this is real.
I think you're going to
Now,
pull this one up.
here's my take.
SPS. Hey, SPS.
I don't know anything about the
right
sister.
Here. Winner.
I don't know what's true and what
you
isn't
just got
true,
you
but
just
I
got
know
the
that
boot.
she could need money
All right,
and at the
guys.
same
Okay,
time
no
be
more,
telling
no
the
more.
truth, or she could not, right?
You know they're listening into us, right? Somebody over there, fucking Mitch. I bet you it's Mersey Me. She has nothing better to do. Fuck you, Mersey Me. That lady bothered me so much. She's always like, she's like, I'm a mod. This is like 2 years ago. I'm a mod for like Ivory Rose Nose. So can I be your mod? I'm like, sure, I don't give a shit. And then I took her mod away. And then she's like, she emails again. Oh, I think you took my mod away, like accidentally. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. What's your name? Mercy Me. I'm a mod for Becca Scoops now. I'm like, oh, let me bless you with another wrench. All right, so that's a story between me and Mersey Me. 2 emails. I barely read that thing. I'm glad it was just a couple characters long. All right, we're gonna think of another buzzword
On this video, on this one little clip.
It's so weird to see that Becca Scoops is covering Sheena. Sheena, you're famous. How many people are watching? 1,400 people are watching you, Sheena.
Happens. And those bills that came in, were.
And of course, this is for justice, right? Justice for Dee Dee. Yeah.
I didn't.
No, justice for Becca Scoops' pockets, for her Louis Vuitton, her Christian, I don't know. What's an expensive, who gives a shit? She needs her Botox and fillers. Let's be honest, man. And where she lives in this shitty ghetto wine country over there, the boonies, as I like to call it, the ghettoest of wine countries of all time. I'm serious. There's just trash who lives in her town. No one goes there for wine tasting. Unless you have a weekend and you're just like, fuck it, No, Christian Louis Vuitton. All right.
Davis. So she gets on a call, a 3-way call. So it's me, Autumn, and Raina.
Yeah, I think there's some air coming out of her lips. So she needs the money. Becca Scoops is back, ladies and gentlemen. She is back. She is not embarrassed at all. Any normal human being would have been embarrassed off the internet. Oh, no, not Becca Scoops.
I don't know what to believe, but I know this. In the beginning of this clip, Gypsy's saying there would not be any video even remotely like that. When there was a video remotely like that.
No,
right?
there wasn't.
That just came out like hours after she said this. And it did shock me.
Yeah, on my live stream, say my name. Say my name. Oh, you know what? That's our next buzzword.
There's a video
Get in there, guys.
like that
next
one. What one is she referring
say
to?
My
this
name.
alleged
say
headboard
my
video,
name.
right?
Say my name. Shut up, Becca.
This setting up a
Concentrate.
camera to have
Left.
a meltdown.
Bottom left corner. Say my
and
name.
stab something. Right?
Who's gonna win?
Well, yeah, cutting up something. It's
Save
still
my
violent, and I'm
name.
going to get to the
Save
psychology
my- or
behind
say
that
my
in a
name.
minute.
Not
also,
save my name.
which is
Say my
extremely
name.
interesting.
Say, oh, there we go. Say
But
my
that's
name.
about it for that little
Crystal
thing. So then
May,
after that, the
Ryan
blanket
Anderson's
video comes out, and
eyebrows.
Gypsy's like, "Whoa!"
Say My Name is
right?
a great song.
Wait a minute.
True
Uh-oh,
Crime Call
this
Out.
isn't
That's
good.
a great song.
This isn't
there
good
are
for
two
me.
Say My
when I'm
Names.
talking all this
Brian
about
Eyebrow, you're
Ken's
gone.
sister and
And
trying
it's
to
all
put her
cleaned
down.
up,
I just
guys.
thought
Wow,
it was
there's
really
4 people.
crappy the
No
way she
more.
talked
No
about her
more.
sister.
Save our
She
life.
didn't have to
Good
talk
job,
about her
guys. You guys
finances.
are awesome.
I understand.
Winner, winner, chicken.
She
Winner, chicken
used
dinner. I
that
don't think
to
so. Winner,
say
winner,
she's
sheen
only
dinner.
trying to get money.
Wow, you guys are doing awesome, man. We still have 9 lives. I'm telling you, we still have 9 lives, and we're just going to keep growing. That's what she
could've
said,
just been
right?
quiet.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I didn't. If that girl's down on her luck, to me, I don't know if she is or not, but I just thought it was a shitty thing to do.
Get your prescription
All right.
pad out.
So
Becca
after
Scoops.
that, I think
Oops.
Gypsy does come back, and now she's going to give an excuse. Here is the clip. Now Gypsy knows the blanket video has come out that she said there's going to be no video like that anywhere on the internet. Now the video comes out, and now Gypsy has to come with a reply.
I like it how they think that they're doing this victory lap. Like, see, we knew there was a video, just not the one that we're talking about. So stupid. And you know, I watched that blanket video. Initially, I was using my left brain, the anti-gypsy brain from 2 years back. And I was thinking, oh, okay, I could see how this could be a little funny and weird. Later on, I just thought, wow, this is hilarious. Imagine if there was just some random Karen on the public freakout forum and you saw them, you know, giving scissors to a blanket that they made. You would probably laugh your ass off and be like, the fuck is that? It's the most cringe thing I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. We're going to think of a new buzzword.
That happens in relationships.
New buzzword.
Okay, let's go over it again just one more time.
That blanket was pretty much the symbol of our relationship.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to give you our new buzzword. This one might require a copy and paste. So let me get off of the caps. Hold on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 words. The next buzzword is this. 3, 2, 1. Suckering succotash. Fuckatash. All right, guys, get in there right about now.
Tell you what I thought.
Suckering
There was
succotash.
some personal things
Bottom
that
left
got
corner.
brought
Who's
up
gonna win?
about exes in the past. And so I felt like if this was the symbol of our relationship,
Suckering
he
succotash.
upset me pretty bad. And so I brought the
We need a
blanket
suckering
into our
succotash.
relationship, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck this blanket.
Bottom left.
And I took a pair of scissors and I cut
Suckering.
So,
Succotash.
It was beyond a
Going
fuck you,
once.
fuck this
Come on.
relationship. It was a meltdown. Now, playing devil's advocate, some people have
There
said,
we go. Suckering
was
succotash.
she acting?
Butt munchies. That's munchies.
I don't think so. I mean,
that's your alt.
no.
There it is.
I mean,
Suckering
I could be
succotash.
wrong.
Al Capone.
What would be the purpose
2222.
of making that?
It is getting
So there are
through.
some, not many,
Butt munchies.
but some people.
Butt
Okay,
munch.
I'm just giving you all the opinions.
All
here
right,
that
that's
I've
enough.
seen.
We got it in there.
There are some
Messy
people who are
Bessie
saying
got a
that,
suckering succotash.
oh, well, she did it because
Heck
she wants
yeah.
to get the
And you
attention
just
back
got
on
whacked.
herself.
No more, guys. No
I don't
more.
know. That's not good
Regroup.
attention to get, number one.
Regroup. Oh, man, this is fun. Wow. You can make a living doing this.
Is he, cutting things up or stabbing things? She knew that kind of video
Christine.
means is that kind of video, right?
Christine Covey got timed out. I think a lot of people are getting timed out at this point because they don't want to ban you or block you because they want to still get you in there. Because if you block people, they're never going back to your channel again. You know what I'm saying? So they know. They know. And Becca said, don't block anyone. Just mute the shit out of them. Can you believe this is her live streams moving forward? And they'll just keep getting worse, We're going to come up with new ideas and shit. Oh, yeah. It's going to be glorious.
Custody issues. People that aren't good people, that aren't mature people, use the kids as pawns, use the kids in a way.
It's almost a waste of time to do super chats. And you want to deepen her pockets, and make some plastic surgeon get rich. Save your money. We're just going to stick to the chat, guys. Save your money. You guys did a great job. Good job sending people to her channel more. But heck yeah, we got to promote her. We broke her, and now we're going to promote her. We took her down, and now we're going to... did I say succotash wrong? I probably typed that wrong.
Now I want you guys to notice, we'll just spend another minute on this. I don't want to belabor this point either, that the cult following.
Okay, here's our next few words. All right, here we go. Mitch is a bish. Mitch is a bish. Okay, guys, right there. Mitch is a bish.
They wanted to sew it back.
Right there.
Together.
Left.
So,
bottom left. Mitch is a
I'm not going to say that
bish.
it was, great.
The difference between other people having fights.
Mitch
Look, I'm sure, I don't
is
know.
a
We're all different people.
bish.
Some of us are louder than others. Some of us are, are can get angry like that
Bottom
or
left.
whatever.
I love Michael Jackson. That's
But
close
once
enough.
it starts to like physically, and I'm going to show you some stats on this. Once it starts to,
I see what you did there.
get into the
Marion
realm
Grubb.
of
Annie, are you okay?
destroying
I got you.
property. That is
Mish,
kind of a
the
big
Mish might be
deal,
blocked.
Okay.
Mish.
So
Mish is a
yeah,
bitch. Wonder if we're gonna
even
get
throwing things is not as much of a big deal as just the
I'm
destruction, the
going
mental process of
Mish.
destruction of property, cutting up somebody's things like
Mish.
that is actually a
Mish.
deal. It's
I'm
actually
gonna
a
put
thing.
Mish.
And I want to show you guys something about that. I won't play any more of the cult because it'll just, well, let's play a little bit more of how they
placed
back
in
the play.
timeout.
But there's a big difference between
that's not
stabbing a damn headboard and cutting up a blanket. I made the blanket.
How come they didn't ban me though?
Okay, now here, no, I don't think so. I think they're both violent.
That's messed up.
But violent actions.
All right, regroup.
Using sharp.
You know why I say regroup is because I think Mitch is a keyword that's getting blocked and needs to be approved. So scratch that, guys. Scratch that. Here's our next keyword, our buzzword. 3, 2, 1. Take them out. Take them out is our next keyword or
It makes you
buzzword.
think, oh, you're being violent.
Bottom left,
right?
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
way she
Take
was cutting
them
up
out.
that blanket,
Take
her demeanor,
them out.
everything about her
Do
was
we have
it was a
taker?
violent action.
Take them out.
Okay.
Bottom
it was
left.
a violent action.
Bottom left.
She's
Take
cutting,
them
right?
out.
So it is kind of
Take
the
them
same.
out.
Psychologically
out.
is what I'm talking about here. Okay.
Do we have any lives?
Let's go ahead, and I don't want to
Just
hear any
wanna
more of the cult talk about how they. Well, let me just one more minute. I think
I can
somebody
take
said
it
something
apart.
really dumb.
Listen, there's women that do worse. They go out and spray paint their man's
them
cars and trucks.
out. I think
flatten
we're
their
all
tires. I mean,
And the whataboutism.
Booted.
Well, you know, there's women that do a lot worse. You know, they
Anybody.
behead their husbands in
Any
bed.
takers.
You know, they
We're
douse
fried.
douse the bed
We
with
are fried, ladies and
gasoline
gentlemen.
and they light it on fire.
no longer
so
have
Gypsy,
life.
no, you haven't done
Take them
anything that
out
bad,
is
have you?
not-
Well, yeah, she murdered
Is
her mom.
unable
but,
to make
I
it
don't know.
to
you
the
know?
big board.
So
here.
this, what about, you know, what about the other women that do
Call a
really,
friend.
really
Somebody call
horrible,
a friend.
horrendous things? You're not like that.
I mean,
Oh no! Take
You
them
could've done
out.
a
Take
hell of
them
a lot worse
our.
than
We'll take that
cut
one.
up a
We'll
blanket.
take it. That is
Exactly.
Marion Grubb. Marion
And yes,
Grubb.
and
Thank you.
absolutely, someone
Take
said
them
domestic
our.
abuse in the
That's
chat.
good.
Absolutely,
That's good enough.
what she did is
Take
considered
them out.
domestic
Marion Grubb
abuse.
is still
I
up on the board.
researched it. I looked
Right
at
there,
it. I'm
Marion
going to stop
Grubb.
talking off the top of my head. Okay, I want to
Marion
make sure
Grubb.
when I say something that
Good
it's
job,
correct.
Marion.
And it was classified
You
as
got it.
domestic abuse doing that. So
Yep. You're
I-
still there.
it is.
They don't know what you're saying.
That's all it was.
Take them out.
like you're the
Yep.
only
That
one in the
survives.
world that
It's
has-
still
that-
up there.
They have disagreements. You're not.
Take them
You're not.
out.
I'm not.
There's
I'm not.
any more takers.
Well,
we'll see.
there's
Marion
some
is
things that make
still-
Gypsy really
Marion
unique. And
has
the first
survived.
thing off the top of the bat, constantly
Marion.
when you think of Gypsy is
Good job.
she murdered her mother. She
Any other
conspired
take them
to
out.
murder her mother. She
Okay, that's
acted
good.
it out.
That's good.
She
I think
was
we're
there for
exhausting
it.
our timeouts.
She stole the knife.
Yeah, I think we're exhausting our timeouts right now. So let's chill for a little bit. They got everyone timed out. They got me timed out. I'm shocked because I think they would ban me, but I guess not. Should I get up with my alts?
Don't understand the friends. I guess they just want to be friends no matter what.
Hey, you know what though? I'll tell you what. This was a success. We got a lot of stuff in. I hope someone screen recorded and all that stuff. Diana had a good time. We had Diana in here and so on and so forth. But let's see. How long is she going to last? She made a lot of money tonight, guys. She has redeemed herself. She may be able to actually go get herself a legit Botox job and a filler job tomorrow. I think that was her entire purpose because her lips are looking a little flat. Her lips are looking a little flat today. It has been 3 weeks before it's been pumped. Mitch is like, get that shit done. El Prantissimo. Get your ass up. Do a live stream. Okay? We need that Botox. You're giving me a headache, Mitch says. You're giving me a headache just looking at your face. So get a Botox. There we go. All right. I don't know what this is. What is it?
Made it big in his career. And, you know, he wanted a younger woman. And Betty wasn't going to have it. Nope, Betty wasn't going to have it. And she became a domestic abuser.
I think coming soon, Betty Scoops in your email box near you. That's her next personality, Betty Scoops.
His new wife, not cool at all. Now, why am I talking about Betty Broderick? Betty Broderick cut up her husband's clothes. It was one of the red flags going up to the event. So
wait, someone really sent me Mitch's phone. Let me see here. Number one, how the hell did you guys have Mitch's phone? You guys want to call? Oh, I'm going to use my fucking Google Voice. Let's check up on Mitch. Hold on one second. Let's check up on Mitch real quick. I'm a little bit worried about him. All right. Oh, if I dial, I think you guys are going to be... Oh, no, I can type it in. There you go. Hold on. Mitch. How the hell do you guys have his phone number? So weird. But good job. 423. Oh, did I say his number? I won't say the rest. All right, let's call.
Please leave your message for
Michael Blair.
That wasn't Mitch. That was Michael Blair. Whoever gave me that, wrong. unless he changed his name already.
Guys doing? How long might take it? Oh, well, we've been doing this for a while. All right. Let me go to one more thing with the timeline, and I'm going to have to, I want to get to some of your guys' comments too, and I want to finish the timeline, and I want to see your comments. So I've got to load more videos in here. Let's get, before I go and load up the studio with the next videos for the October that I think you guys are going to find really interesting, let's get to these leaked messages. You see, I've got there in red. I put them there because I don't.
All right. So she might take a break. I think she's going to go take a shit. She's going to go piss or take a shit. All right. So we'll stick around here. She made a lot of money. I don't know. You know what? We should have actually did a counter. I should have had a counter somewhere on the screen. I'll remove next time. I'm going to remove my little skeleton image there, and I'm going to put a counter so we could add up all the super chats, memberships, etc. You know, how much money did she make this live? Yeah, we're going to have to do that, guys. Oh, look at all these characters in here. All the characters that were not there for her. You know, a lot of these people weren't there for her. They just left her high and dry. But now their Lord and Savior is back because they were led by idiots like Kim Fowley's son. And now they're like, oh my God, at least we don't have to follow dummies, content creators. And look at who's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh yeah. Filler's back. Tell a friend. Morbid, call again or leave a voicemail. Michael is Becca's son. Dude, I ain't gonna call his son. What the fuck, man? Should I call his son? No, guys, don't do that. Don't do that. The hell I'm gonna say?
Can't have that around my child. Or
you told me it was Mitch. Shit, come on, man. Y'all tricked me.
And then, allegedly,
I ain't calling
Gypsy says, I'm so sorry.
Now, if it was last week, I would have called his son. But now it's a different week. I'm a changed man.
A pillow and get out of these hurt feelings. I'm sorry for trashing the headboard and smashing the frame. That was unnecessary. I would never in a million years hurt anyone. I came home and was very hurt, so I threw some stuff around and yes, took some up.
Let's take a look at some of these losers in chat. Of course, Mersey Me's the biggest loser of all time. Look at that. Oh, she's so proud. She's so proud of her stupid little wrench. She begs like almost every creator via email. Please, can I have a wrench? Because I wrench for Ivory Rose Nose. It was almost like that's her LinkedIn card, you know, like she's just like look here, look at my resume of people I wrench for. She just drops names and shit. Oh, okay, I guess I'll give you one. Let's see here. Arista's a loser as well. All these loser, low IQ people, they're all back. You know, Becca was right. They are low IQ. They are idiots because they're back. Acorn Oak is probably one of the biggest losers and low IQ people. Just trust me, just follow their comments in the comments section and you'll tell very quickly. You'll be, oh, okay, that must be a Becca, a Scoops follower. Let's see. Conspiracy. Dude, why would she be dropping Conspiracy's link? Conspiracy was talking shit about you, Becca Scoops. Oh, man. Why would you drop that person? That person lifted up case studies. And Barbara Ann. Why would Mersey Me, do you know whose team you're on? I don't even know. I don't know. So there's that. Okay.
Here's what she posted. To those asking, yes, I am okay. The blank.
Mighty Mulatto, Saving Private Mighty Mulatto. We need that gentleman back here. Come on, you're smarter than this, Mighty Mulatto. Oh, yes, he will come around. Give him a year. Give him a year. He will come around.
I guess. And emotions were difficult. Many disagreements are the result of poor communication and hurt feelings surrounding ex-partners.
Wow. Oh, by the way, this is false. Over here, what she's showing, this text message, and there's reasons why I know this because, well, number one, it's not saved in their phones like that. It's never been like that. Someone made that with AI. Anyhow, how you guys doing? Conspiracy is another case studies co-signer. Absolutely. I'm Just Peachy. Oh, make sure you guys go check out I'm Just Peachy's channel, and that is going to be dropped by Nightbot right about now. He's been making some good exposés. And again, even though we may not agree on a lot of things, but at least we can agree that Case Studies is the biggest douche of all time. That we could always agree on, and that's all that matters, to be honest with you. All the other stuff doesn't matter.
Where she talks about the greeting card, where she talks, I don't know. That's another incident, I think, because I think whatever the greeting card is, that had to happen prior to May. Okay. Does that make sense? Because that video of her.
Dude, how is she not embarrassed? How is Becca Scoops not embarrassed, man? She's really something, but this is what this anti-gypsy community is. Just a bunch of people that are not embarrassed. They embarrass themselves constantly, but they're not embarrassed. So at her peak, she had 1,400 live viewers today. And I think that has dropped off tremendously because considering the fact this is her first live stream back and the buzz, the anticipation, hell, even what we're doing here is like, she should have gotten more views, but hey, it is what it is. It's not about that, though. It's not about that. It's about the people in her chat, the sullen beauties of the world, all these kiss asses now understanding that they are sheeples, like Becca Scoops calls them. They are a bunch of morons and idiots. She predicted them and she pointed out their characteristics on the dot. These are what these people are, and she was right. She knew that they were going to follow her no matter what. And here she is back, but it sure is awkward. Here's the fun part. The fun part is this. The fun part of all of this is we are ready to derail that train. There is no more truth train. All they're left with is, well, they're just left with each other. And Becca Scoops somehow has to pretend to like case studies, has to pretend to like Straight Out of Compton. I mean, content. Oh, hey, Boston, we saw you in there earlier. Good job, Boston. Boston's a good one. But it's just going to be funny. We get to sit back and enjoy all of our handiwork, and we're going to tweak a little things here and there, though, so you have to stick around. I'm telling you, we own this universe. We created the Gypverse. It is ours. Without us, they would have nothing to talk about. We give them everything to talk about, especially during the downtimes. These live streams will always be entertaining, something they can't provide you on that side, but we're making them as entertaining as possible. It's a very difficult job, though. Very difficult, but you know, we always do the impossible.
Who's back? That's right. That's right. So glad that you're here, Turd Ferguson.
Oh, Sugar Woo.
All right.
That is
next up.
Oh my God, we missed it.
Shaylin 2526.
Holy fuck.
Runax. Love you. Thank you for being here.
You son of a bitch.
Also became a member. It's very kind of you, Runax.
Yeah, she used to be a member. Turd Ferguson Jr. right there on the screen, top right. You can't see it because it's a little too small here. Well, that's what she said. Right here, guys. You see Turd Ferguson Jr. That is Dots. How you doing, Dots? She just read you. Sugar Woo, you're back. Check this out.
Turd Ferguson. Oh, Sugar Woo, you're back. Sugar Woo's back. That's right. That's right. So glad that you're here, Turd Ferguson. All right.
Oh my God. Good job.
Me?
Who? Oh my God. That is. Hell yeah. Good job, Dots. Holy shit. I can't believe she read that. I got to hear that. Yeah, she does have a list. Turd Ferguson. Turd Ferguson. Thugawoo is back. She'll read anything for $2. Oh, Dots, next time, don't give her so much. What the fuck, man?
Very kind of you, Runax. Turd Ferguson. Oh.
Turd Fuckerson. Turd Fuckerson.
You, Runax. Turd Ferguson. Oh. Sugar Woo, you're back. Sugar Woo's back. That's right. That's right. So glad that you're here, Turd Ferguson.
Dude, Becca loves it. She owes us. She owes us her entire YouTube career. Good job, Dots.
All right. Next up, 3. It's cringy as staging. It is more when you're really up to that. It's like set up a try. Very, very weird.
Let's catch up.
337 $5. Has anyone checked on the blonde bimbo? I feel like she's in danger. Oh, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up, Ari. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Erie or Ari Sad 337. If I have time, I'll get to it. But you guys know that Gypsy has a total pattern of when she's with a guy, finding out what girls they were with and having to go make contact.
Oh, let me guess. You idiots are going to go real life and try to find her, right? Yeah. And she's going to be part of your new docuseries, right? Right.
Jackie. And Gypsy had to do it. And Jackie went to Nick and was like, your girlfriend's really weird. I mean, there's that whole thing. There's a video of Gypsy does with this boy to say, Twilight Zone. It has. And the last 48 hours has been really, really crazy. I'm so glad to see you here, B. McKenna. Next.
Last 48 hours, Becca Scoops was suffering from migraines because she couldn't get her Botox fix. Oh my God, Sleepy Time Crimes. Here we go. Another one. Sleepy Time Crimes. Here we go.
McKenna. Next up, we've got Sleepy Time Crime Stories. Tell everyone what you really think about them. Tell us how gross we all are, Sugar Woo. Oh, well, Sleepy Time Crime Stories. Thank you for the $5. I'm so happy that I could intrigue you. Oh, brother, right?
Wow.
All right.
They're going to all support her. Wow, they're all supporting her, guys. That has to be embarrassing. Not only for Becca Scoops is clearly not embarrassing. Oh, that is you, Jessica's. Okay. But Becca Scoops is not embarrassed, you know. She's only embarrassed. Well, you know who should be embarrassed? All of her viewers, because she called you guys idiots and low IQ. But look at over here, guys. 11 My Future. This person has been in my comment section, and they are definitely low IQ for sure. But here it is. Here it is right here. Oh, look at that. Look at those eyes.
Oh, brother, right? All right. You're at 11 My Future, member for 7 months. You're amazing, Becca. High IQ people love you. I understand that too. I understand that too. And I get a kick out of most of this. Trust me.
She gets a kick out of it.
I mean,
wow.
I'm 61 years old. I don't really care. You know
I'm
what
61
I mean?
is stupid.
Thanks for being here at 11 My Future. I'm so glad you're here too. Thank you, Becca. I love and respect you. Chat. You're always so kind. And
Harley Quinn
thank you for
PDX,
being a member for 13 months.
Another
All
loser.
Right. We've only got to bring up the time. Now we're going things happen and
okay. Let's see. We're going to catch up to the real live. Oh. Is this the Annie Scoop song? Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go take a real quick break. Thanks for joining us. The Becca Scoop Show. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm 61. And I'm 61. Yeah. 61. Yeah.
I am 61.
October of last.
I am 61. Stupid. I am 61. Sugar.
Welcome
Sugar.
to my.
I am 61. Stupid. Oh yeah. It's the Becca Scoop Show. Move over, Kelly Clarkson. Bitch. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. I am stupid. Low IQ. 61. Route 61.
On alcohol.
I'm back, bitches. Everybody get up and dance. Oh, yeah. Check me out. Come on, moderators. Whack 'em all. Don't block 'em. Just whack 'em. Take them now. Tomorrow I'm going for my Botox.
Sorry, that took longer than I thought. Okay, but it's going to be worth it. And I might have to take one tiny little break. I didn't get to get them all up, but there's a couple more I want to bring up that are really good. Okay, so I'm going to take your comments off for a minute so I can read my own timeline here.
This is gone.
Okay.
This is gone.
All right. So we go from this September, the Operation Cockroach. Okay, let's get to the swears off alcohol. The swears off alcohol, right? Where is that at?
I made you.
Here we go. So I'm going to take this down. So remember I told you that this drinking becomes a problem. This drinking and carousing and whatever's going on becomes a problem for her. And remember, I showed you where they, in August, end of August, she thinks of self-harm. Ken takes her to Austin, supposedly, because she's thinking of self-harm. And they're out drinking the whole time they're gone, right? So now we come into September. And what happens at the end of September, this also happens, this drinking, this swearing off drinking.
I would like on alcohol since I never drank before.
Why did I
and
get
now
up on
kind of
that
seeing my
cross for you,
experience with
huh?
it, I tend to be
Stop
unhinged,
lying, bitch.
stupid, and my worst moments I think I have been off of parole have been because I've been drunk. And so I am just choosing, both Ken and I are choosing to completely like get rid of any alcohol and honestly just live a sober life, like never drink again.
So her and Ken, I mean, look, for someone to swear off alcohol and to make a public announcement about it, it's become a problem, right? Look, I don't like how I'm when I drink. It's become a problem. Ken and I. So there was discussions about the alcohol consumption that was going on, I think.
I rose in 3 days for this.
For her to say this, let's go back just one more time.
Be unhinged, just do since I never drank before. And now kind of seeing my experience with it, I tend to be unhinged, just stupid, and my worst moments I think I have been off of parole have been because I've been drunk. And so I am just choosing, both Ken and I are choosing to completely like get rid of any alcohol and honestly just live a sober life, like never drink again.
I respect that, never like that around me. But you know what?
All right, so there's that. And so that is quite telling. Someone to make a public announcement like that, to say, I become unhinged. My worst moments since I've been off parole are because I've been on alcohol. Alcohol is fueling. And we hear, and why this statement is important is because the rumors have been that alcohol has fueled all these events, these meltdowns that she has behind the scenes, the cutting of the blanket. All of these things were fueled by alcohol consumption. That's the rumor. I don't know that for a fact. I wasn't there. All right. I'm just saying what the rumors are. And then I'm showing you video evidence of her talking about alcohol, right? And you can decide for yourself what it means. Does it mean anything? Does it mean nothing? Does she just one day wake up and go, you know what? I'm not going to drink anymore. If it's not a problem, I wouldn't think, right? Okay. So what else happens then? And this is kind of like going to build up to something here. All right. Now, we know when they're moving that Gypsy becomes very preoccupied. So they're moving from this one location. And when I say moving, that was in Metairie. I think it's Metairie. I think that's right. Where the cut up blanket video is done. So people have identified that video and saying, see these posts and see this here. That's this location. So now they're moving at the end of September from this place, right? And where she's swearing off alcohol. At the same time, they're moving from this place where this video that we can confirm is real because she's confirmed it, right? Is real. Happened. So it happened before September. We know that. And I've told you, beginning in May, all of these events, all of these things that happened, I think led to that video and probably other big meltdowns behind the scenes. Okay. So now we move. They move. She swears off alcohol, right? So alcohol became such a problem, she had to swear it off. Oh boy. But we've seen her drinking.
Oh,
She's in LA. And just as a side note, when she went out to that high-end Mexican restaurant,
oh, Ray, $2 super chat.
It was a cocktail,
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was a virgin cocktail. So again, I don't want to say if it's not fact, right? But it seems like she has, when they went to Alaska, I think they were.
Wow, they sure missed all of this insight. What the fuck is she talking about at this point? I mean, this is pretty hilarious.
Start again. And these are patterns people have. People a lot of times.
Her numbers are dropping. It's 1,200. Uh-oh, Becca.
Now, in October of 2025, what
Becca,
happens when they go to move?
Hi,
this first
Gypsy.
video you got to see while they're moving. And I think this video says a lot about, since we know Gypsy's
that I think you're a piece of
toxically
shit. Okay,
jealous.
look at your fucking fat
And
face.
that video
Ugh.
definitely, cutting up the blanket, was
Can I donate my
domestic
wigs
violence.
to you? What
There's
the
no other
fuck is
way
that?
to put it. Okay.
Is
All
your
right.
barber
So This video
stylist,
happens
like
while they're moving.
Like a fucking weed whacker.
As a, the last.
Yeah, I could give you my
Wait, not this video.
wig,
Sorry.
the one
sorry,
I'm wearing
sorry,
in
sorry.
there.
That's
You can
not
have
the
it.
right one. Is it this
Stupid.
one? Oh, okay.
What, you can't read?
Hold on.
You're struggling reading?
Hold on. Let me go back to the
Hey, Ken,
timeline.
get me some
I
dinner.
don't think I have the video.
Thanks.
Okay, the video I'm thinking about,
Oh,
you guys have
feed
seen it,
Parker.
where she's
Thank you.
they're packing. I'll just describe it
trolling
to you.
this
They're
bitch.
packing, and someone
Thanks.
says, "Oh, are you going to get married or something?" And she says, "You need to talk to Ken about that, about the ring, right?" So the ring is very much on her mind. Okay, and now this video that I'm
my
going to show you
God.
now is also her talking about
No way.
the ring and things that happened around that time. So here we go.
Wow, this is awesome.
Was the cliffhanger. And the producers knew that, he wanted to go ring shopping.
Hey, that's me.
Now, in this part, she's talking about
That's me, though.
the end of their series, about
That's my
Ken
hair.
going ring shopping, but it is telling about what upsets
gonna
her the
copyright
most. I
strike
think
you.
is that
How dare
she's not
you show my
engaged
video?
and she's
Bitch.
ferociously, diabolically, like out of her mind, jealous about things, about other women and in the lives of her men.
Oh, this is so hard to talk about.
Why are you playing my video? It's so weird.
When we were filming our last day, where I was doing.
Oh my God. Becca. Oh, Becca. Becca. What are you doing, Becca? Al Capone is in the house. What's up, Al Capone? Good to see you, my friend. Uh-oh, Gym Girl. Gym Girl. Free trolling class on Sir Morbid. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gym Girl. Heck yeah. I think that's one of ours. Are they going to get whacked? Are you going to get whacked, Gym Girl? How long is it going to take before they realize they've been scooped? Someone's getting scooped. Gym Girl is still surviving. I think her mods are too stupid. Susan Ryan OG is the biggest dummy of them all. So is Aleph. I remember that idiot. There you are, Gym Girl. Look at Gym Girl. It looks like you have survived. You have survived here. Those mods have no idea. They have no idea what this even means. It slipped by them. As many things fly over their head. Oh, Mighty Mulatto. Come on, brother. You know better than this, Mighty Mulatto. He will be here soon. Give him a year. He's gonna need a year. I don't think he'll need more than that. I hope not. Yes, you do win, Gym Girl. Let me see if you're still you are still surviving. You know why? Because you're a member. Oh. Why do I click that and then that thing pops up? That's so dumb, dude. It's the fucking dumbest thing. Anyhow, that's my problem, not yours. Not yours. So this is the entire live stream, huh? Still not engaged. Sullen Beauty over here. This lady's always confused. This lady's like super confused all the time. You give her the receipts and she can't decipher anything out of it. Oh, there she is. But she'll be here. She'll be here too. Oh man, there's Anne Fran, of course. Anne Fran. She has no choice but to be there because she has a mod. She has a wrench over there. Just Ashley 84. That one is really, really slow. So be very careful with her. You say one word, you know, who knows? You may be canceled. They're not politically correct over there. Or they are politically. I don't know. Who cares? Let's move on. Oh yeah. Yeah, Becca's just listening to Gypsy, because that's, I guess that's all they do, right? It's funny because we've only been here for three. I'm sounding like Becca now.
We've only been here for 3 weeks. 3 weeks only, guys. So
I think the Botox stretched her teeth away from each other. Does Botox like push your teeth in? She's gonna need some procedure where, put Botox in her gums or something. Just, so the teeth can fill in those gaps. You know what I'm saying? Or go to Mexico, get it done real quick. Just get some fucking Mexican implants and shit. Hey, orale, vato, tooth right in the center, fucker. Put the tooth in the fucking gap, motherfucker. Yep. The Tijuana special, cabrón. Hey, vato. What's up?
All the time. And if she doesn't get it, then she'll create it, right? Okay.
About, this communication with Ryan does not need to be had any further once the paternity test is solved and the birth certificate.
Why are they going over old videos again? It's like, dude, are you guys not bored yet? Why do you guys find this interesting? I don't find any of this fucking shit interesting ever. Oh my God. Seriously, it's like, let's go back in the past. Again? What the fuck? Yeah, we live in the past, so we got to go. We don't have anything else. We don't have anything else in the future unless Morbid and his live streams provide us with something to talk about. And boy, do we do that, don't we? Absolutely.
And I told him, I said, I understand where you're coming from. I understand.
So he didn't want to do the scene of him going into the jewelry store to pretend to buy a ring, is what she's saying.
Guys, what he's saying here is that Ken's ring.
He never has proposed to her, and I think this is a very sore subject for her. And so again,
this is for her. Super chat.
October. Okay, we're into the October thing. All right. What?
Dude, she sounds like a fucking train. I bet you she wanted to say something else. She didn't mean to say truth train. She probably was trying to pronounce something else, but it came out like this. They call me through the truth. She was trying to say something else. She was trying to say truthfully, and everyone's like, yeah, truth train. No, truthfully. No, truth.
Eagle TV going into getting off parole, the bar hopping, the drinking.
People are saying toothpaste. Yeah, she's like, Miss, give me some toothpaste. And her live is like, truth train, no toothpaste. That's why she's like, remember in the email, she's like, oh, so stupid. I just said it on accident. It's just stuck. Toothpaste. Hey, Miss, are you ordering from Amazon? Can we get some toothpaste? Oh my God, Annie, are you okay? Toothpaste. All right, I see you, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? There you are. Annie, it looks like you're winning. You are winning. Winning. You are still alive. They didn't catch you. Look at that. Annie, are you okay? Toothpaste. Let's give it up. Annie, are you okay? Ding, 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 ding. Hell yeah. Look at this liar, says Jenna Shoden. Great live, Becca. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, let's go back.
Potentially, I don't know about the headboard. Did that happen or didn't happen? Okay, you guys make up your own mind. Was like, I swear to you, I'm stopping drinking. I'm not doing that anymore. And I'm going to the doctor. There's something wrong with my moods. My moods need to be stabilized. You know, it's not me. You know, I'm just not well. That's what I'm alleging here. That looks like the picture. If you look at this.
Dude, I didn't realize she had this list. You know, I didn't know that. Because most of the time, I wasn't really listening to anybody on my panel.
Experience.
Lulu must be electric shock.
What was
Works
that?
well for some too. It does. It does. I don't know. You're not saying that as a joke. I mean, it could be or not, but
you know, Becca Scoops is so happy because the grifting is back. That's all she cares about. She doesn't have any shame. She's not embarrassed like most human beings would be after what she went through. So clearly, she's just happy to see that people are idiotic like she predicted. So congratulations, Becca Scoops. You win. You win. You know why she wins? Because of the fact that she predicted that her audience and viewers are the idiots that she claimed that they were lower IQ than she was, and she is. And that's the truth right there. No truth train. She doesn't care about that. She just cared about her grift, and now she's got it back. She's got her mojo back. She doesn't care about what's going on over here because all she cares about is how much money she's going to make so she can make that next payment towards her Botox, her, I don't know, whatever else there is out there. Oh, and Cooks. Oh, look at you, Cooks. We saw you in there kissing ass after you talk shit about Becca Scoops all over the TikTok panels that nobody cares about. Oh yeah, that's you, Cooks. And you know you love us here. You know you wish to be a part of this. You want to be a part of this. I know you miss it. I know you miss this. We are your leader. We are your creator. But you got a mouth on you, I'll tell you that, Cooks. Wow. Wowzers. You beat me every single. You call me vile, but Jesus, you are vile. 5'2", you wish.
Like outside the house, something really bad was smelled. Okay, there was like an odor, I guess, and it was starting to be summertime. Where summertime. Just think heat wave, Los Angeles. Okay, and so they go into the house and they're like, "Hello, ma'am. Who?"
Oh, Cooks is so happy now that she's got her leader back. Because the dumb people need their leader. Are you happy there, Cooks? Oh, Cooks, I know you're happy. You must be so happy, Cooks, because I know that it was such a hard time, right? To not be able to think on your own. I know that must have been very, very difficult for you, Cooks. And I understand that your husband.
She thought.
Yeah, let's talk about your husband.
She had lost.
Can we talk about your husband, Cooks? Am I allowed to talk about your husband and the kids that you neglect? Can we talk about that real quick since you're here? Is that okay? She's gonna get triggered now. Let's talk about your husband. Can we? Let's talk about your shitty YouTube channel that once wasn't. You're lucky back then when you're doing those shitty cooking videos that the algorithm on YouTube just pushed everybody. It was easy. It was easy to get views back then when you were doing YouTube. And you still couldn't get subscribers. You couldn't even get a silver plaque, you idiot. You're a dummy. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. She doesn't care about her kids. So we won't bring in the kids because she doesn't care about them anyhow. Oh, man. If I was her kid or her son, I would pray to God that God would make me deaf so I would never have to hear my mom. She's got a screeching, annoying voice. Have you guys heard her? Go to Gypverse replays. The Gypverse vault. Oh, Lord. Oh. Your husband is so happy Cook, you know why your husband's happy? Because you're so addicted to this Gypsy Rose bullshit and the TikTok panels that you have that he doesn't have to spend any time with you. He loves it. This is the best part of his life right now. Oh man, you know what? Your husband was sending gifts to Gypsy Rose. He was like, thank God you got rid of my wife. I never have to listen to that Yenta again.
Had around Ken not wanting to get engaged, not to he did not want to film that part of the Lifetime series because the trust was gone, because Gypsy was sending, what was she doing? Sending pictures and still talking to Ryan.
Hey Cook, you couldn't even get 30 people on your YouTube live stream. You would have to beg Quiche and Key, those ghetto fucks, and the other ghetto fuck, Karma Collector. Please come to my live stream, guys. Hang out with me. Fuck you, Cooks. We're on this useless TikTok panel. No thanks.
Shares rare photo of her little family.
Yeah, go fire up a live, Cooks. Let's see how many people go in there. Maybe 3. We'll send you a couple.
The exclusive one she gave to people. And this was within a couple days of each other. These 2 articles. Gypsy Rose Blanchard reveals her future plans to marry boyfriend Ken Urker. Exclusive.
Hey, Cooks, can I speak to your husband? I want to ask him some questions. Dude, he must be in retirement right now. This is retirement, being away from you. He's like, thank God they have like a TikTok. They have TikTok because it gets rid of my Yenta wife. I don't have to spend any time with her. I don't have to fucking hear her voice anymore. Thank God, Chinese people, for TikTok. Holy shit. Oh my God. He never even believed in Jesus. Now he does. He's like, fuck it. Yeah. TikTok. Jesus is TikTok. I love the Chinese, man. I swear to God, I love these Chinese people. Got rid of my Yenta wife. He's telling all his friends that when he goes for his morning coffee. Oh, we love you, Cooks. Come on.
That Ryan has something to do with some of this here.
You know who doesn't blow? You. You haven't blown anyone for 30 years, especially your husband. Poor guy. Oh man. Is he another Kim Fowley? Do you have cats, by the way? I hope not.
You should do is sit here and talk about what she talked to me about last time she talked to me. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time for me to betray you for once. What you think, Gypsy? What you think? You think I should?
I think Cooks loves me inside because all these Yentas love me, man, back in New York. They fucking love me, man. So I know she's cracking up inside. So she's being a good sport right there. But I'm not lying about your husband. I think he's fucking throwing a party. He's actually throwing himself a bar mitzvah. Oh man, for himself, just celebrating, being away from you for the past 2 years. That's quite an accomplishment, man.
To People Magazine about Gypsy Rose's future plans to marry Ken Urker. The headboard, whatever Ryan's talking about, does that mean it happens in October? No, it couldn't have happened in October if it allegedly ever did happen.
Wow, Becca is just... Whoa. This right here, I'm going to tell you something, man. This right here is top-notch Justice for DD content right here, man. I'm going to tell you that right about now, isn't it? Now I see why it's the truth train. Clearly, they're covering Ryan Anderson and I don't know. I mean, I'm losing track, but at least they have a timeline. That's what I have to say. At least they have this timeline. Thank you, Janice. I don't even know what the timeline's about, but at least they have timelines. I'll tell you that.
Why have I not? I don't bother her.
This is okay, just watch it. You'll know what it is.
People tell me to move on all the time, and I'm like, how have I not? I don't bother.
But is it better? I think it's better than the case studies live, I have to say, because at least you get that. So that's a little bit entertaining.
Thanks for the super chat. Thank you, Cooks. Cooks for the super chat. Oh, Sugarwolf.
Why did she pick a name she can't even pronounce? Sugarwolf.
Sugarwolf. I gotta log into my Sugarwolf account.
Like, why did she pick a hard name to pronounce? Why would you do that, Becca?
I'm gonna get my.
It's like Mike Tyson.
I'm gonna get my Sugarwolf. My Sugarwolf account. I'm gonna eat your kids. I'm gonna eat your kids. I'm gonna bust you up. I'm gonna eat your ass, man. I'm bust you up, motherfucker. I'm gonna eat you for breakfast, bitch.
House, and they get a new bed. Make of it what you will about the bed. Okay. I don't know. I can't prove anything about that myself. All right. And what else? Let me see with the timeline. Oh, okay. The other thing is at the same time as she's leaking these stories to People Magazine about.
Hey, yo, this is Mike Tyson. This is Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, Becca Scoop's son.
What was his name? What was his name? Michael what? Something.
This is Michael Blair. This is Michael Blair. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Oh, yeah. Fear is the greatest obstacle to learning. But fear is your best friend. If you learn to control it, it'll work for you. Shut up before I punch you in the face. Discipline is doing what you hate to do, but doing it like you love it. If you're not humble, life will visit humbleness upon you. The hero and the coward both feel the same thing, but the hero uses his fear, projects it onto his opponent, while the cowards run. I'm not Mother Teresa, but I'm not Charles Manson either.
This result brings us such immense relief and gratitude. Thank you to everyone who has kept us in your thoughts. Your support has meant the world. Aurora is happy, healthy, and growing beautifully at 4 months old. We're looking forward to cherishing every moment with her with lighter hearts and hopeful spirits. Gypsy.
Fear is like fire. If you learn to control it, you let it work for you. If you don't learn to control it, it'll destroy you and everything around you. Discipline is doing what you hate to do, but doing it like you love it. Never say negative things about yourself. The subconscious doesn't know if you're playing or not. In order to be good, you have to lose and understand loss, because loss is life. Fighting is not physical, fighting is spiritual. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and most vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been.
You here. Can I prove it 100%? No, I can't. But since the big topic and what everybody is really
look, I always talk Captain White on the tip of the nose because I try to push the bone into the brain.
What's going on around that time, and then you guys can make up your own mind. Do you think the blanket video is just not a big deal, or do you think it is a big deal? Do you think it's violence, domestic?
I don't understand why people would want to get rid of pigeons. They don't bother no one.
I think it's...
That's a real quote.
A pattern of behavior. This is my opinion. Just my opinion. I think it's a pattern of behavior. I think it's a problem. I think it's a problem.
I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah. My style's impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. Fuckers.
They should pay attention to it. And she supposedly
she
is in
keeps
therapy.
going.
But let me tell you about therapy. Therapy is only as good as what you want to get out of it. And if you don't...
Oh, yeah. You want to hear therapy from Becca Scoops? Annie Scoop, Sugar Woo. Oh.
Not going to get anything out of it, right? You have to actually want to change. You have to actually understand that you have a problem, right? And I don't think she's capable of that. I just don't think she is. And I could be wrong. I'm not a psychologist or anything like that. Okay.
Oh, no
But
way.
I've been
You're
around
not?
a lot of psych patients in my time, and that this is just my opinion on her. All right. So
Okay.
I'd love to know what you guys, think. If you want to come back after I post the live stream and let me know, let me know. Think about it for a minute. I
Let
think
us know. Let us know. Becca Scoops is
I think Ken
going
should
out
be
the
careful.
door. Let
I
us
don't know. I don't want to say
know.
anymore. I don't want to say something I don't want to say, but that's why I wanted to present it like this. I want to present it like this and leave the opinions up to you guys. What you guys
But
think.
she is Annie
Okay.
Scoops anyway.
I think I have a couple more videos. If you guys want to hang out for a minute, I got a couple more videos that I really would love to share with you that might get cut out because they might be copyright. But since we're live, I can play them. So just give me a minute here.
Let's
Talk
go.
amongst
This is so
yourselves,
much
'cause I got to
fun.
clear out some more of these videos.
Damn, y'all sit through that shitty live stream. All right, let me do some more Mike Tyson quotes. This one's a good one.
I might be fading into Bolivian.
Not oblivion.
I might be fading into Bolivian. I broke my back. My back is broken. Spinal. I'm a dreamer. I have to dream and reach for the stars. And if I miss a star, then I grab a handful of clouds.
Those are actual quotes, man.
And one more. I don't want to keep you guys like forever, but.
Yes, you do.
And that one. Okay. So these are just 3 other videos that while I was making this timeline and I was thinking about the whole pattern and picture of their relationship. And yeah, there is I know a lot of people don't think there's a baby, but and I respect everyone's belief on where you fall on the baby scale, right? The baby scale. But in the off chance there's that's concerning. And besides a baby, I'm an animal lover. I know a lot of you guys in chat are animal lovers. I saw Parker. I was like, oh my God, that poor
Yeah,
dog.
right.
Really?
Parker. What about what's her dog's name? Macy or something? What happened to that dog? That dog was taken out. No more dog walks. No mention of that dog ever again. It's just, see you later. It was good while it lasted.
I mean, maybe someone else used it.
That's what I thought.
Whatever.
Uh-huh. It was blonde.
Dude, they're she's reminiscing of old times once again. Oh, here's another one.
I want to whip out his heart and feed it to Lennox Lewis. I want to eat their children. I'll fight any man, any animal. If Jesus were here, I'd fight him too.
Hairbrush. Why humiliate? My point is, she wanted to
All
humiliate
right, enough
him.
Mike Tyson quotes.
She wanted to do this for everyone to see. And I find that cruel. And I find the whole hairbrush thing just wacky anyways. But, okay, here we go.
So,
Fuck's sake, man. I think we had her fun.
And it's that face she gave.
Seriously, it's like, let's just reminisce in the past constantly with these people. Hey, you know what? Oh, God. How long have I been live here? Dude, I thought I was going to outlast her, but I don't know if I'm going to outlast her. Dude, she's going on a marathon. She really needs to make up for, the lost money that she got. We hurt her really bad, guys. Hurt her really bad. Hurt her pockets really bad. Really Brad. Dude, I swear to God, I'm sounding like her. Ugh. Okay. Here she is.
I'm like, let's play it, okay? It has to do something with their relationship. Let's go ahead and see what it is, all right?
we were intimate for the first time.
I like all those. Just more shit. More shit. Let's see how many people are in there. Nut bags. Nut bags. They're all there. They're so happy. They're so happy that their conductor is still alive. She survived the crash. We were the crash. She survived us. She survived us, but her train is no longer. So now it's just grifting. Grift, grift, grift. The tragedy grift. Yeah. No mention of the documentary. No mention of that. No accountability for her. Totally ignored everything. Actually, she did acknowledge the super chats of Sugawoo, thanks to Dots, and there was somebody else in here. I think that was Jess Coast, but other than that, you know, she knows what's up. And the high IQ comment, but that was one of her own.
You see here, watch. You'll see the pillars and the cream chair.
Going back home today, and I won't see Ken for a while again.
How's that been?
Rough. It's been rough.
So they're just watching the old show. Mighty Mulata, what are you doing, man? Oh no. He may take longer than a year. I thought it was only going to take him a year, but it might take longer for him. Oh Lord. Some people are just lost causes, I tell you, but that's okay. We won't be here to pick you up later.
Affirmation. For Ken, it's like he doesn't think about anything like that. I don't get it. You might feel love. Yeah, you love me. Okay, you say you love me, but you don't show it.
You don't show it.
You know, these people, they spend more time with Gypsy Rose than they do with their own family members. That is so sad, man. Like, their entire life has been dedicated to Gypsy Rose. They don't care about Dee Dee. They just use Dee Dee to get to Gypsy. Very bizarre. Don't be a part of that community, man. Get out of there. Snap out of it, man. You don't want to be a part of it any longer. Oh.
I mean, he even said it in the last clip. You create this. You create this.
But then when you get down like the nitty gritty, it's kind of like, okay, stop fooling yourself. Like.
By the way, some news coming in. There will be another Becca Scoops expose, and it's not going to be a good one for her again. So I did look at some of the details on that, and it's pretty bad. It's just as bad as some of the other stuff, maybe worse than the stuff we actually revealed. So it's ironic how that came yesterday, this information, because I was sifting through it and wanted to verify the receipts that was given to me. And I did. I still have a lot to kind of sift through, but it will come within the week. This new Becca Scoops expose again. It just keeps coming, man. And it's just funny that she came back today. Very ironic. But hey, that's just how this universe goes, right? We own it. And yeah, we're going to do whatever we want with it. We're going to have a good time doing so.
Or you become realistic. This person has good and bad qualities. Do I still love this person? I know the good and bad qualities now. They say it takes about 6 months to 18 months to fully know somebody if you're dating in that kind of respect, right?
Have you guys been looking at the left side over here on the screen? Have you seen any interesting comments in there or anything like that? Probably not, but maybe you find something interesting in there.
And I think she puts pressure on the guys she's with. And I think this is partly, not the main reason, but another reason that she gets all spun out because she wants this.
Hey, fuck it, I'm bored. I want to do some emojis on this. Okay, so I only have, how come you only have 5 options? They all suck. There's a heart, there's a laughing, this party thing, 100. This is the only one that is somewhat stupid. Look, I'm just going to do that. Duh. I'm just going to fucking duh. You see that shit? Duh. Try to erase all the hearts and shit. It's like a video game. Centipede. Here, can you hear me clicking? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I did 100. Oh, here you go. Look, this one. Can you hear that? So bored. Oh my God. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to survive here, man. Holy sh. All right.
What can I say? What can I say, guys? It's a
You said
real
enough.
thing. Let me see, make sure that I've shown all the videos I need to show.
Yes, you did.
Let me look over here.
No
make sure
more,
there's
please.
Not any other ones that are really interesting. No, I think
we're good.
that'll do
Yeah,
it.
definitely. Let's call it a wrap.
Yeah. Well, you guys, I've gone over 2 hours. Oh God, 2:20, really? Okay. Let me get to some more of your comments. See what you
Super
guys have to
chats.
say.
Super.
Here we go. Mishy Cat, $5. She could have thrown the blanket out if she was that pressed and angry instead of having a tantrum and filming it right. It's thank you. Yeah, sure. If you're mad and you're like, I don't want him to have that blanket anymore. I hate him right now. I don't want to. But yeah, it was a whole ordeal, right? It was that she needed to show him her doing violence to the blanket. Her doing violence to the blanket, you know? All right, next up, and thank you for that, Mishy Cat. Appreciate it. Next up, Claire Powers, 10 pounds. Thank you, Claire. The people that support her and follow her are part of the problem. They enable her, and she continues about bad behavior.
Hey, Claire, you dummy. Change that picture. Dee Dee doesn't want you to use her picture. Dee Dee hates you guys. She hates you. Listen to Jesus.
Hey, you stupid, dumb, low IQ, idiotic, Audrey the Gross, all you morons over there in the anti-gypsy community. Yeah, you. This is Jesus Christ. I want to tell you morons to get rid of Dee Dee's picture. She's in heaven. Fuck off. She doesn't want anything to do with you. She thinks you're all disgusting. You're vile. And she wishes she could take you all out. Take you all out for good. Now change the profile picture to like an AI picture that you wish you look like. You see what I did there?
Lived a celibate life after this one guy that took interest in her. Actually, this, as the story goes, this one man made a room for both of them at his house. Like he was like this nice guy that was, you know, trying to accommodate them. And Gypsy wasn't going to have any of it, is what I think.
What's up with this AI? Like, women? I want to talk to you women. It's probably 98% of you here. Stop using AIs as your profile picture. Enough. That's a big red flag for men. If you're trying to get men here, which I don't know why you would want to, but stop doing that. It looks silly. When men look at that, we're just like, oh, that person's fat. You know, that's what we're thinking. All right. So if you're trying to get some dudes on the internet, never use an AI photo. Okay. Nothing filtered. Just, you know, well, if you look like this, well, I guess, you know, you should use an AI. All right. Never mind.
Ken's going to regret defending Gypsy when he does want her to leave. Yeah. He's an idiot.
Hey, listen, this is Jesus again. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I just want to tell all you women out there, stop using AI for your profile pictures. I made you in my likeness. Well, some of you. Initially, that was the plan. Until you fucking ate and got fat and ugly and smelly. You know what? Go ahead and use the AI. Fuck it.
Next up, we've got Taminator664, $2.
Thanks,
August
Jesus.
2025 was when live. Okay, good one. Okay, I needed to put that on the timeline. Exactly. That would have been another big event. Thank you for the reminder on that, Taminator664. So August 2025, again, Gypsy learns. She has the meltdown. Leave me the fuck alone. She says she's...
Dude, Becca's so relieved right now. She's like, oh my God. They're stupider than I thought. Oh my God. Wow, thank you, whoever up there. Man, now I could get my Botox safely and my lip fillers. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. I'm so glad these people are so stupid. Oh man, they're just sending me money. Hey Mitch, you might get lucky tonight.
Thought I could spend this Sunday or Monday, depending on where you guys are at with you guys. I really appreciate you being here, Jill B, and the rest of you. Okay, next up, spins for wine, $4.99. She's dangerous, as are the people defending the psychotic behavior. Thanks for always speaking the truth, Becca. Well,
wow. You know, Becca, she always has to think only her super chat. Only her super chat. Because the last 3 weeks, she had to, well, I guess she had to thank people that weren't members in her comment section. So she's all happy. She's like, thank God there's super chats. Oh my God, I didn't know what was going to happen. Oh, thank you, Mercy Me, for protecting me.
Gypsy going cray-cray. Yep, for sure. For sure.
Wow, these people are stupid, aren't
Next
they?
up, listen to the video. She replied, okay, I'm not sure about this comment. Yelling Timber 01. Charlie was sent that video. She replied, wrong number.
Charlie?
Charlie was sent.
Charlie, not so Charlie?
The TMZ lady. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Okay. Charlie said wrong number. So she knew. Charlie knew. Yeah, she
Hey,
knows.
Becca, if you watch the replay, I had the wrong number. I thought it was Mitch, but it was your son. So my bad. It wasn't my fault, though. Somebody misled me, gave me misinformation. You're a Trump supporter. You should know everything about misinformation, right? We love you. We love you. You know, I'm so glad Becca's back, actually, because now we're going to see this very awkward dynamic between the Gypverse creators, one being Audrey the Gross. Yeah, Audrey the Gross. Like, you know, Alexander the Great, it's Audrey the Gross. And what is the dynamic going to be between Audrey and Becca Scoops now? That's exciting. Is Audrey going to bow down all of her grossness to Becca Scoops? Who's going to survive? This is Survivor again. Within the Gypverse, man, this never stops. It just gets better, doesn't it? Every episode just gets better. Yeah, Audrey the Gross versus Becca Scoops versus the Frog Fucker. Yeah, Scotty Too Froggy, Kim Fowley's son himself. Oh yeah, case studies. And don't forget, Barbara Ann. Straight out of content, that would be Barbara Ann with the terrible neck tattoos. Oh my God, that looks like a Temu version of Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas on her neck.
I just dropped cash on a house. I'd be pissed if a man who refuses to marry to legally sans Ryan claim
and sandwich that midget, bald, fat-headed, fucking overweight wine ox puppy. Yeah, that whining little bitch. He's such a baby. He's so not a man. The guy is a coward. He's the biggest coward on the internet. And all them little friends over there who wanted me to say their name, and I said their name, and now where are they? They're so scared because they found out real quick. They didn't want to play the game. The game was a little too hard for them. They didn't want to play. I don't blame them, you know.
Type of thing. These are manipulative videos. Granted,
I'm very competitive in gaming.
Really pissed off in the blanket one. Totally annoyed in the baby colic one. But what's the common denominator besides Gypsy? She's using the camera to manipulate. This is meant for Ken. These videos were meant for Ken. And then the colic one went public. And then this one goes public too. And I'm
holy shit, my head is exploding from all these fucking useless information. I'm telling you, get away, guys, snap out of it. You don't want to be a part of this. This right here, it goes to show you what the anti-gypsy community is. Bunch of losers, man. Why would you want to fill your head with such nonsense? Seriously. Oh, I wish I was high. Thank you. Actually, I don't take drugs. I don't even smoke weed. I hate that shit. it doesn't even help me, make me feel good at all. It just makes me sleepy and dizzy and shit. Fuck no, man. I just can't do it. Even the recreational stuff, because I live in California, I can't do it, man. I just don't find any enjoyment out of it. Maybe I'm just built that way. All right, let's listen into the one that came back.
At I think it's 61. Oh, at 61 Insomniac. That's right. Sorry. Are people still believing Gypsy's lies? A lot of people still are. Yep, that's still happening. Okay, and next up, we've got Jenna Howden, 7936, one of our favorites, member for 12 months. Thank you, Jenna. Great life back.
Yeah, I know, Dots, you do it. What does it do? I mean, I guess it does something for my friends. When they feel good, I'm like, what do you feel good about? When is it going to start or anything? Nothing happens. I just feel tired and dizzy. Yeah, it doesn't make me feel good at all.
Big month for our channel. Thanks for being here, Heather. And let me see how many more I have left. Is there a lot? No. I think we can get through these. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Where did I leave off at? Heather.
Becca really missed live streaming, didn't she? Wow, she's stretching this thing. I mean, we're going on with almost 3 hours right now. Wow. It's crazy. Morbid is a lying piece of shit and was proven to lie on the last live. How did I lie? What did I lie about? Didn't lie about anything. In fact, the headboard video doesn't exist. It would have came out by now. It usually comes out within 24 hours of when I challenge it, those type of things. So produce it. There's nothing I lied about. Now, as far as Ken's sister, well, it's pretty clear what her motive was. You know, I could probably show text messages. That live stream that I did yesterday, or not yesterday, the Ken's sister live. Yeah, I have some things to say about that because, you know, there's a lot of things I couldn't say because I didn't get permission to say anything or share anything like receipts. And I didn't know when I went live, I guess Sheena had a live, which we kind of tuned into. And then I guess some of the receipts were shown over there, but not everything. So I didn't know. So I didn't want to share anything that I didn't have permission to share. Maybe I have permission now, clearly, because it was shared. But so I guess we could go over those. But out of respect to their family, you know, Ken and his sister, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. We'll think about it, see what's going on. I just don't know, you know, what's going on there. But I'll tell you what, I'm the only person that actually said, hey, maybe you guys should work it out as family members. Oh, you don't see the anti-gypsy side ever telling people to work it out when the family is a euchre or a Blanchard. I don't think Audrey was trying to encourage Tara or Autumn to just kind of like go behind the scenes and hash it out together or try to work it out. That would be the nice thing to do as a human being, but they don't care. All they want is let's get them there and let's just go ahead and get as many live viewers as we possibly can. Because they're nothing but grifters. They're tragedy grifters. Yeah. Hypocrites. That's another good word.
The crazy cat lady, member for 8 months, who says, love, adore, and worship you, Becca. Keep up the great work. Oh, you're so sweet, Donna, the crazy cat lady. I am going to keep up the good work. I hope it's good work. I hope you guys appreciate it.
Great.
And thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. I really do appreciate
Donna,
that.
the crazy cat lady, Becca Scoops. She probably talked shit about you in an email somewhere. She don't care about you. Oh, yeah, she called you stupid. Low IQ, idiot.
We'll get more into that pink porcupine maybe on my next video, but you are correct. I think you know a little bit about psych. You understand what access to and the D/O. Yeah. Thanks for that pink porcupine and access to for sure. Yeah. Next up, we've got Floragal 9371, $5. Happy to be here with everyone. Keep on doing your thing. I will. Thank you, Floragal. Love the beautiful picture of flowers there. Floragal 9371.
Wow, she's so genuine. Such a genuine person. You know, but she was right. They are low IQ. They're falling for everything. and she knows it. She's gonna crack open a bottle of wine tonight, and possibly Mitch might get maybe a small little pour, maybe a small tiny pour.
Best chat. I swear to God, you guys are the best people I know. I mean it.
Yeah.
I mean it.
They're great.
You guys
They're
are
the
fun.
best.
You guys are smart, high IQ, and I really appreciate it. We've got a lot of things going on here at this channel that you
Holy
guys
shit.
would be going like, what? I mean it. You'd be going, what?
What the?
I mean it.
This is cringe.
And so we're going to be bringing out some things in the near future, a new deep dive that Mitch and I are working on, and a few other things. We may branch out. Like we've been talking about Mackenzie Shirilla, but
Mitch, blink twice.
Gypsy, we are going to be covering Gypsy.
Yeah, you're not going to be covering anything else. You can't. This is everything you have left. Until you collect Social Security, I bet. Then she'll hightail it out of there.
He had to go testify in this murder trial in downtown San Diego. So his little gray ponytail had to go. He had to get like the police officer haircut to go testify. And so I go, you look good now. You know, no reason why you can't come on a live stream. So we're going to get him on. And so I hope.
Oh my God. Mitch is going to make an appearance with his nice police officer haircut. Wow. What a cuck. You simp, you, Mitch.
You guys are. For me and Keegan's abandoned me on this one. I'm sorry, but for all of us here over at the Becca Scoops channel, you guys have a great evening. Becca Scoops.
Becca Scoops out. Hell yeah.
61. Oh yeah, my name is Becca Scoops channel. You got it, bitch. Take it all to the nose and the super chat, bitch. There's no truth, Jane. I'm a stupid. I'm a 61. Stupid, all the motherfuckers say, yeah, 61. 61. 61. Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. 61. Super chat. I'm super low IQ, and I'm high IQ. So fuck you all, fuck you all, fuck you! Yeah! Get your hands in the air. Yeah! Stupid low IQ motherfuckers! Oh shit, I'm still live?
Wow, that was awesome. Let's give it up for Becca Scoops' return. That was absolutely amazing. I'm out of breath. Oh, well. Well, we did it. Well, we did it for sure. What do we do now? What do we do? Anything going on over there? Your little town? Whew, I'm trying to get my breath back. Holy shnikes. I need to get some water in. Oh, I did need to go over a couple things. Oh my God. Hey, that was fun though. That was fun. Yeah, we bring the entertainment, don't we? What would they do without us, honestly? They would be so lost. You know, you'd get the same boring shit. You know, we spice things up here, man. They owe us. Well, we are their creators, so it makes sense, but still, without us, man, they got nothing. We give them everything that they get. All right, hold on one second. I just wanted to go over a couple things real quick here. We already went over that thing here. Hold on. Clarify some of the Ken sister stuff. I kind of wish I had some other information, but I don't. Okay, cool. All right. How you guys doing? You guys good? Somebody's saying Case is making a sympathetic post about Becca now. Now that their Lord and Savior is back, because they know that if they don't play nice with Becca Scoops at this point, it looks like she's kind of getting her mojo back, guys. It looks like she's. Hey, what's up, 11 My Future? We saw you in there. Kissing your Lord and Savior's ass. Good job. We enjoy you. I love how they think the viewing numbers is a competition here. Look, we understand there are more idiots in this world. We're the 1%ers of the free thinkers. So, yeah, we're just proud of that, you know. We're just proud of being free thinkers here. We're not about numbers. It's quality. It's quality over quantity. Okay? You low IQ one. Oh, you're high IQ now. I love how Becca said that at the end. High IQ. You know, it's kind of like a dig at the idiots. Like, thank God they didn't catch on. They are actually stupid. They're stupider than I thought. She's doing a happy dance right now. And Keekins is looking at her like, what the fuck's going on over there? She's doing a happy dance. Hell yeah, tomorrow, Botox, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that Botox center. I guess she's keeping her appointments this week. She's got Botox Monday and lip filler Thursday. Oh yeah, lip filler Thursday, baby. Oh, you'll be in my comment section. 11 My Future. That person right there is actually one of the top 5 commenters on this channel. I mean, I'm not joking. It sounds like a joke, but it's not. All right. So let me see here. Go to this screen. If I could pull it up. This one here, StreamYard there. Okay, here we go. Guys, check it out right here. Check it out. Check out your, oh, look at that. Oh my God. Wow. That is the gayest. That is the most closeted man on this planet Earth, I swear. Look at that, man. Look at that. All right. So moving right along there. Get him. Oh, look at this. Sorry, Christy. I mean, I didn't choose this picture of you, but best friends here, of course. This is when this is the AI made, I guess, dumbass here look a little bit, normal. So there's that. But anyhow, undercover Froggy right there. Here's some Starlight merch. Somebody received that in our Discord. I think it was, I forget who it was, but anyhow, look at this, dude. This is a sweet. I think this is the same care package that came out of the fourth wall or the vendor that sent to private Starlight over there. So she'll receive this as well here. And on the back, it says it says Private Starlight. That's really cool. Don't have the picture of the back, but it's really cool, actually. So there's that. Just goes, not going to send Becca Scoops. Not going to send Becca Scoops money and not tip Norton. Got a new Becca video out. Go subscribe. Go subscribe to Vescos. Just go subscribe. Who says? What? Who says? Toothpaste? No. Toothpaste. Oh, toothpaste. I thought I said truth train. Toothpaste. Okay. All right. So. Oh, there he is right there. The Froggy Stalker himself. Oh, you know what? This guy's such a loser. I swear to God. Look at this guy. This guy lives on the internet. Anything Gypsy Rose, of course, did this collab or stupid interview. Boring. This guy's boring, man. Who the fuck is this guy? Anyhow, I guess he's Thai bot or some shit like that. fuck it. I mean, no wonder his YouTube channel sucks. Man, the guy could barely break a couple thousand views per video. It's crazy with 400,000 subscribers. Anyways, that just goes to show you subscribers don't really matter, you know. But all right, so I guess this happened here. But look who's in look at this fucker, dude. This guy's everywhere. What the dude? Get a life, bro. Go spend time with your. You know what? You don't want to spend time with your wife or your kid. They don't want to spend time with you, probably. You're trying to get away from your ass, bro. Wow, you're a loser. Would love to have you up on my panel live stream today at 3:30. Oh yeah, he's gonna go fucking. Oh yeah. Even if he does, the guy's a fucking loser. Oh, sorry. Maybe I shouldn't say he's a loser. Maybe that's not nice. That's not nice. It's not nice. This guy like asks everybody in the Jip first for an interview. Like he's like somebody. Dude, they're gonna take one look at his shorts on YouTube, and it's essentially just gonna be Elmo. Like, who the fuck wants to talk to that dude? Nobody. 3:30 Central. Who's? Oh my God, 3:30 Central. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, he even gives him the time zone. Oh yeah, 3:30 you say? Central? Sure, I'll be there. To tell us all what you took away from this experience. Yeah, this is all they have. This is all these morons have at this point, is to essentially just ask people that were in the vicinity of Gypsy Rose. That's like a score to them. They're like, oh my God, you were in the same target as Gypsy? Okay, can I interview you at 3:30 Central today? Yeah, I checked out right next to her. Oh my God, can you tell us your experience? Come on, man. Come on, 3:30 Central. Come on over. I swear to God, this guy's the biggest loser. Loser. That's why I gave up that side. I will never go to that side again because I never want to be a loser. I don't want to be a loser, man. I was sick and tired of losing. They are losers because of the fact that they can't be on the same page. They're all confused. They're all low IQ and idiots like Becca Scoops is so happy that they actually turned out to be that. Very slow adults. They hold TikTok panels that are essentially slow adult daycare centers online. No service, free. We already went over this. This won't end well. Blah, blah, blah. So yesterday, people were like, oh, what the fuck? How did Morgan get that video? How did Morgan get that video of the blanket? You know, they had such a hard on these past 2 days about this dumb video of a scissor to the blanket. The scissor blanket incident there. But you know, that's all they had. Clearly, they don't have the headboard video. Otherwise, it would have popped up by now. And I did offer my YouTube channel. I did that, but nobody was a taker. No one's a taker. It's been 48 hours now, and nothing has come up. Nothing. And it won't. I already know this. That's why I said Ken's sister was lying. I knew she was lying. Yeah, people were like, well, what about Nina? What about Nina? Why aren't you calling out Nina? We'll get to that in a second here because people wanted to make it about Nina. And the whole thing was about Ken's sister because that was the only person's story I could verify of being bullshit. Okay? Catch on, people. Video unavailable. What does this even mean? This video is no longer available because the uploader has closed their YouTube account. Now, during the time I had this live stream, somebody in the chat was spamming a YouTube short video link. That person went by Two Fingers with ZZZ, I believe, something like that. Two Fingers, ZZZZ, or something like that. So this user was spamming. And so that was the actual blanket video. So as I'm kind of having Ken on the panel and his sister on the panel as they were kind of wrapping up their conversation there before Ken's sister rage quit, and then it was just me and Ken, I was kind of trying to side-eye that video to my right screen. I have 3. And on my right screen, I had that kind of in background playing that I could only see. And then I was like, you know what? This thing is going to be out there as soon as I click end stream. So I have Ken up here. I don't know what this video is. I've never seen it before, never heard about it. So since Ken is here, I recommended it. I asked him, should we just watch it? Because this is, and he was like, sure, fuck it, man. Let's see it. Because he was confident that there's no headboard video out there, which he was right. There are no headboard videos out there. Although people try to make it seem like there's pictures that had a headboard, which I'm going to show in a moment, which is fake. But anyhow, so basically that YouTube Shorts link was sent to me. I showed it to Ken live here on air. We all saw it together. After it was done, I asked Ken, oh, okay, is this legit? I didn't know if it was AI or what the fuck. I didn't know. It just came to me. I didn't have time to verify or not. So I asked him. Yeah, he just said, yeah, so that's it. But where's the headboard video? And that's the exact point. I was like, where is that shit? But I already knew that they were going to try to spin it, as they always do, anti-gypsy world, because they are low IQ. Dummies, smooth brain, somebody said over there on Sheena's Battle. Just the Walking Dead zombies that just bump into walls. Essentially, that's what they are. Rabid, rabies, infected people at this point, addicted. So that video right there, I decided to show. Ken said, okay. He confirmed. Boom. That was it. The whole point of that was, hey, let's just put it out there. Might as well. And because it's going to get out there anyhow. It was my whole thinking. And I really had a split second to think about it. But so I made that decision to do that. Now, after the live stream, guess what happened? 2 Fingers, who was providing this link, disappeared. That channel went, ooh, gone. Poof. Deleted. That channel does not exist on YouTube. In fact, though that channel had 2 videos, one that was actually fake. It was a screenshot of a text message between Ken and Gypsy, okay? And it says something about the headboard and something like that. That's fake. And there's reasons why, because of how the name at the top said Keenan, and that's not ever a thing. There's a special name that Ken's name is saved in Gypsy's phone. And also the context was just not true, essentially. So that one I didn't show. Because right away I knew, that I kind of knew already because I've seen other texts from the past as well. And I confirmed that even. So I didn't want to show that. But that video was there with this blanket video on this very channel called 2 Fingers or something like that, which is no longer in existence. Right after I ended the live, that channel's gone. So I don't know who that person is. I'm sure that person's listening right now. Don't know who you are, but that's where it came from if you wanted to know. And I'm sure there's still going to be these wild conspiracy theories about that. It was just as simple as that, because they knew that there was no video out there that would have a headboard, but they wanted this to be shown as a substitute, thinking it would have the effect on that. What would I be lying about, Jennifer Williams? I'm telling you the truth. But of course, you guys are smooth-brained, right? And so no matter what we tell you, even though I showed you the receipts, you would deny it. I showed you the receipts on Becca's Scoops, and you still deny it. That's the point. Hypocrisy at its greatest. That is all of them, and it's too easy to show that. So that's the story on that video right there. Let's see here. Someone came backstage. Oh, I didn't know you were going to. This is Sheena.
Hey, Morbid, can you hear me?
Kind of. Barely. Speak.
Morbid?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. I'll take care of this.
Okay, I can't hear you if you're speaking, so I'll leave and come back.
No.
Oh, there you are.
No. Hold on 1 second. I just had to fix my settings. Now you can hear me.
I'm having to work out the sound on these hearing aids. I have them connected to my phone now, and it's just really weird for me, so bear with me. But I wanted to bring this up. Your comments that you were putting up were cracking me up. Like,
seems like a demon is with you. There's like this.
What'd you say?
Seems like there's a demon there or something that's talking with you.
That's probably true. So just ignore him.
Okay.
Let me move locations and see if it's better.
Yeah, there's like this echo-ish weird man going. No.
Well,
something like
his
that.
name is Legion. He's the third voice in my.
He's coming in pretty loud. I think you got cut off though.
Trying to get me to catch charges. So, can you hear me better now?
We still hear Legion or whatever his name is. But
yeah, okay.
You can stomach it for a little bit.
Let me even come back up, okay?
All right, let's do, yeah, maybe that'll work.
All right.
All right, cool.
Bye.
All right, so there's that in there. So we'll wait for, oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, here we go. Oh, nope. It's all by I'm all by myself. I'm all by myself right there. We shall wait a little bit. We shall wait. Sullen Beauty, Morbid was all over insulting you for being, I said Sullen Beauty asked a lot of questions. And then when you give her the receipts, when you give her the receipts, right, Sullen, you always have a lot of questions. She did call you guys idiots and low IQ. That's undeniable. But, you know, it's predictable. I already knew that people would clamor towards Becca because who else are you guys going to follow at this point? You have zero brains. You need somebody with some brains. Becca kind of has brains, not the best in the business, but at least she has brains compared to the rest of you guys. So you guys need someone smart to lead. I mean, you're left with the shittiest people right now. You're left with Gross Audrey the Gross. You're left with, you know, all these Temu versions of Into the Weeds. Hello, Sheena.
Okay, is that better?
I think it's the same, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was just going to say the comments you were putting up were cracking me up. But someone in the comments said, "Can I ask you a question?" And I said, "Sure." And they were like, "Why don't you just admit that Case signed an NDA with Christy Blanchard?" Now, I mean, let's just use some common sense. If that were the case, why did Case get up on his panel telling all about trolling her and buying a burner phone and getting pictures of the
baby? And I mean, he didn't adhere to this NDA very well.
Damn, I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Fuck. Okay, thanks.
Oh, okay.
All right, go.
All right. Do you need me to repeat myself?
Yes, because now you come in clear.
Okay.
The demon is gone.
I was saying, well, he's still here in my head, but he always tries to get me to catch charges. I have to watch him carefully. But anyway, I love the comments you were putting up. They were cracking me up. But someone in the comments asked if they could ask me a question, and I said, sure. And they were like, just tell the truth that Case had to sign an NDA with Christy Blanchard. And I said, that's absolutely not true. And they keep wanting me to confess that. But if that were the case, you know, Case got up on his own panel and told all about what he did, all about buying the burner phone, all about getting pictures of the baby. So he didn't adhere to his NDA very well, if that were the case. I just think that's a little ridiculous to think that if you speak to anyone in that family, you have to sign an NDA.
Yeah, they're all delusional. That anti-gypsy group is a big bunch of delusional people. I could only imagine that the people, a very small percentage of folks over there, maybe 1% or less, I'm being very kind, may have some common sense and logic that kind of know, well, you know what? There are probably none left. They're already here. I mean, I don't think there's anyone left over there with brains. And that's the
Well,
truth.
common sense doesn't prevail in this community, and it doesn't on TikTok especially. And I'm kind of used to that. But like, if there, I signed an NDA with Lifetime when I was there when they were filming. I wasn't allowed to publicly say what they had filmed because then that would ruin the surprise element of the show. And they ended up not using any of that footage because Gypsy had decided not to renew her contract. But that doesn't mean that any other things that went on I couldn't speak about. It's only what Lifetime filmed for their show. Didn't mean I couldn't talk about Gypsy or Christy or Ken or any of them. It's just whatever they film for their show, that has to remain quiet or nobody will watch the show, right?
Yeah, I mean, again, their problem, they have a lot of problems over there on that side that'll never get fixed. But I want to answer Sullen Beauty's question because she said, what's wrong with asking questions? Nothing's wrong with it, but I provide you with the proof and the receipts, the original. And I'm not sure why you couldn't decipher for yourself what the truth is. Because you wanted to know where Becca Scoops called you guys idiots and low IQ. I gave you the proof. It's right there in front of your face. You got the original receipts forwarded to you. So I'm not sure why you find it difficult. Or did you figure it out now? Because you asked for other receipts. And I'm like, dude, I'm not your secretary, man. I'm not here to provide. I already did that. I did entire live streams about that. And then I also posted it on my thing. And other people heard it. I'm not sure what the the confusion is. I don't know.
Well,
Hopefully she got her answer.
someone else also said in the comments that you went after Becca Scoops because you wanted more views. And I'm like, wait a minute, there's something fundamentally wrong with that statement because you had plenty of views. You didn't need to go after anybody to have views. Like you had a very large following. And, speaking out truths and hypocrisy doesn't mean you're going after someone. It's just pointing out the truth. And I just think that some people worship certain creators and don't want to hear those truths, even when you have the proof to back it up. It's, and the whole, oh, you guys are high IQ. Well, that bitch just called a bunch of people low IQ in some messages that I remember.
And that's such a dig too, the way she said it, which I understood exactly what she meant by that. They probably don't. It's kind of like a nod to, yeah, I know I got caught calling you low IQ and now I'm calling you high IQ from now on. Promise, guys. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, and it's like saying, "Oh, you're smart. You're believing everything I say. You're just licking it up. So, hey, you've got a high IQ." If you want to see the truth and call out the hypocrisies, you must be low IQ. You can't be smart and see hypocrisy. There's just no way.
And the hypocrisy in her not even saying a word about anything. This is 3 weeks later now, almost a month in, and she didn't mention it. She totally ignored every single thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that goes to show you who she is and the reason why she came back. Her videos were suffering. She was not making this month even $1,000 in the past 3 weeks. I looked at her analytics very carefully. And so she did a drop off from 12 to 15,000 in the previous month to literally the past 3 weeks, if she even made $1,000 with the video drop off. And which means her cost per milli, CPM, or RPM, revenue per milli, went down significantly. The thing she so was proud of, she's like, oh my God, Morbid, look at how much I make on my CPM. I mean, that thing goes down when you're not getting the attraction that you used to get. It goes down quickly, the ad revenue. So she was suffering. So she realized she has to go live. That's where she's going to make the bulk of her money. That's where she did make the bulk of her money. Super chats, channel memberships. So that's why she was forced to do it today. And she's happy because she saw, oh, wow, people are still going to watch me for even being this asshole. So that's cool. Now I don't have to say anything. Screw it. I'm just going to just go along with it. Who cares? These people are stupid. They'll just keep paying me. So there's that.
Well, I tried to send her a super chat and it said, "Sugar Woo, I miss you. Hit me up in my DMs on TikTok." And it wouldn't let me purchase it. It wouldn't let me do it.
It's because you're blocked. See, if you're blocked, you can't send that. It won't take it because it won't show up.
I may have been blocked in the comments too, because I was like, "Sugar Woo, I'm gonna commit caticide here because you're talking shit about me." Like, I think I was blocked in the comments as well. I don't know, but
like to any normal person, they would be so embarrassed. Man, I wouldn't be able to show my face if I got caught doing something like she did. I would be too embarrassed as a human. I just couldn't do it, man. And get on camera and then just be there and then grift and pander and be fake. I can't do that. I would be so embarrassed as a human. But you know what? People are that. I find that people in that anti-gypsy world, they're shameless. They have no shame. That's why the grift is too strong for them, the tragedy grift. And
yeah,
they just make it too obvious.
I think your point is proven because there was nothing mentioned about any justice for Dee Dee. It was about this video and Gypsy and speculating on this and that and the other. And like, dude, you make her relevant because she puts money in your fucking pocket. You know what I mean? Like, and if people don't see that, I can't even help them. I don't want to help them.
Yeah. And, that's what I like about being in this position here. It's like, I know that I'm done with that side. I would have PTSD dealing or being on that side ever again, because I just know the delusion there and just the creepiness and the way that they act and go real life as far as calling people's jobs to get them fired and doing fake reviews. I don't want to be a part of that type of people. And they're in every single comment section of any creator that has anything to do with Gypsy Rose, because their life is consumed by Gypsy Rose. Everything she does, they're just so obsessed. It's a disease. Mm-hmm. It really is.
Yeah. It is.
It's a sick addiction. It's very gross.
Yeah.
Audrey the Gross.
I remember when I first came onto TikTok, the first time I went up on Bree's panel, on any panel, was Bree's panel. And I asked, okay, so the case is over. It's closed. Her time is served. It's done. So what is the end game? I did not realize at that point what is all involved in all of this. I'm still sitting here 2 years later, not knowing what the end game is, because like I told Key today, you just keep on and on and on and on and on with the same old shit day after day. I've seen it for 2 years. When does it come a point when you just move on? Like, stop worrying about what somebody's doing that you don't even know, you have nothing to do with, and move on. And I told her, there's not one person, including yourself, that's doing anything to change laws. And she was asking me about Mackenzie Shrilla, whatever her name is. And I said, look, if you don't like that there's no National Son of Sam law, man, it doesn't take long to write an email to your congressman or your senator, or go up on the steps of the Capitol and speak to people. It doesn't take a lot of effort to do that. But no, that's not what you do. You sit on TikTok and just yak about it and do nothing about it. Like, when does it end?
Yeah, now they're jumping on the change.org petition that I guess the sister of a victim, I don't know, I don't know that case of the crash too much. I haven't seen the documentary, but anyhow, I guess the sister of one of the victims did like a change.org, and I'm not sure how many signatures. Again, this is something that this community has done before, this anti-gypsy community, and you ain't gonna get shit on change.org. It's just going about the wrong way, and they want to hitch the ride onto that. They don't care about the victims of that crash, okay? They only care about Gypsy Rose. That's the only reason. Whenever they can go, hang on to some, they don't care. See, that's why they don't care about victims. They're not true crime people. These are just people in this clown show looking like ass clowns every single day of their lives for the past year, 2 years, however long they've been addicted to this and have this sickness inside of them that they can't clearly shake off. It's a problem. It's a problem to them. And that's why us looking outside in, it's just laughable. I don't even have to agree with anybody on the case at this point because I already said, I already made my decision on that case a long, long time ago, even before any of this. Back when the police interrogation videos came out initially on the internet. That was a long, long time ago. So, but hey, the result is the result. What can we do but say the justice system sucks? So how do we change that? Nobody's interested in that. I'm not here to help anyone anymore on that because I just know these people are always on a different page, and all they care about, number one, is themselves, and then also they don't have no cause or goals. They're just in it they're just addicted to this stuff.
Yeah. Yes, it's also a lot of hate bonding as well. I have never seen obsession like this in my life other than what people have for me. I've dealt with that since I was 16, but the way that they are upset, and think they know what Gypsy's thinking, what her motives are, what her intentions are, when I know different. And that's the thing, like I told Key today, I decided a long time ago, I'm not going to sit here and retry this case. I'm not going to try to get anyone to believe Gypsy because people have their minds made up. I'm not changing my mind. They are not changing their mind. So it's a circular argument and it's pointless. It's a waste of time and energy. But what is hard for me is the whole, when I know the truth, but I try to be very protective of my friend. And so I don't speak out and say, oh no, that's not what she was thinking, or that's not what she was doing. I just kind of have to let it ride and just let people talk. That can be hard sometimes, but people, are so invested in the hate that that's all they see and that's all they know. And it doesn't go beyond that.
Yeah, and someone in chat, Scandalous24, another great supporter of the channel, says, to help anymore, oh, hold on 1 second. To help anymore. Okay, saying that, I'm not going to help anymore with their cause because they're dummies over there. It can't be on the same page. She says, as if you ever did anything to change laws. Number one, I don't live in Springfield, Missouri. Okay, so that was up to 1980s millennial, and I promise I won't talk shit about her because Into the Weeds asked me not to, so I won't. Any longer, I won't. Okay, for now. So there's that. I live in California. I'm not going to change laws in fucking Missouri. And then number two is I'm the only one out of this whole anti-gypsy community that actually did some positive things. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, we did the Earn thing. What else did you guys do that was so positive besides what? Pretend like you're going to have a docuseries? What did you do of substance that actually you could touch? That you set a goal that you're going to do for Dee Dee ever. Nothing. Y'all did nothing. Nothing. Really. That you could touch. Yeah, we put out that Earn and we got that taken care of. What did you do, Scandalous? You probably did nothing. You sat on your fat ass. You probably didn't even donate to that cause, you cheap ass. Anyhow, and it was only $1 too, because I set it up that way so everybody could be participating in that. Yeah, that was me who did that, okay? And we did that here. And what else did we do? We celebrated the birthday of Dee Dee in the most beautiful way. Honoring her memory. You didn't do shit, Scandalous, and none of your freaking leaders, okay, did shit. All they did was grift off of her tragedy. They ain't do shit, okay? All you say is, oh, we're just gonna go expose Gypsy. That's the jail. Shut up. We're done with that. You guys lost. You keep losing. You keep stacking up losses. We actually accomplished things. We actually made a goal and we finished it off. We finished it. Not you, Scandalous. Well, maybe you're a meth head, okay? Maybe you're not fat. You crackhead, you. But you just got schooled right now because none of your people did anything positive for Dee and actually accomplished something. We did here. Period. End of story. Anyhow.
I just think that from what I've seen, the majority of people try to use Dee to try to jab at Gypsy. You know, like the things they say. They've even used her to jab at me, saying I look just like Dee. I don't care if you say that. I mean, back in the day, she was a beautiful woman. I'm cool with that. I'm not on the justice for Dee train. I never have been. I don't ever see that changing. But like for her birthday, I believe it was, people were like, change your PFP to Dee picture. Okay, how in the fuck did you change any kind of anything to get justice for Dee by changing your PFP? But you do you, boo. That's the way I looked at it. I have asked many people. I remember when this case broke 12 years ago. I saw it on the news. I saw it on TV. Um, you could have went back then and spoke to the judge or the prosecutor and said, I don't think this sentence is fair. But the reality of the situation is Gypsy took a plea deal. Her time has been served. It's over. The case is closed. It's in the books. So all this whining and crying about she should have got more than 10 years. It's water under the bridge, baby, and it's not going to change. And if you want anything to change, do something about it instead of sitting on TikTok talking out your ass about what clothes she's wearing or who she's collabing with or what she's saying. You're doing nothing to affect change, period.
And you know, you made a great point about those people, the anti-gypsy people. They bring up Dee in this way of like, oh, Ryan Anderson looks like Dee. That's fun, you know? Okay, so you're putting down Dee when you want to get justice for her. You're saying Ryan, you know? It's just hypocritical. Then calling you Dee as if that's going to be like a shade to you. I mean, that's a shade to Dee then, right? I mean, not that, you know, she looks like you. I'm just saying like they're just trying to make you, they're using Dee as a bad sort of like analogy or, you know, just kind of like a comparison, right? Which is bizarre. Aren't they supposed to, you know, so that's where the hypocrisy is with them. They don't make any sense at all. You know, they don't care about justice for anything, or I mean, they care about justice for themselves at this point. It's pathetic. They use Dee's profile picture. How lame is that? They couldn't even get on the same page with that. They couldn't even get all their creators to even do something as simple as that and dumb as that, as if that's going to change anything. But you know, that's who they are. They're lazy. As long as their grift keeps going. Their tragedy grift, and they hate it. They hate it. You hate it, Sammy. All you losers hate it because they're too stupid to comprehend how dumb they look, and that's just the truth. And that's why truth always hurts. That's why they're hurt all the time. These people hate themselves so much. They're always hurt. They're hurt. They're hurt by their own actions and their own stupidity.
Well, you know, another thing they want to say is she shouldn't profit off of her crime. Well, you know, her videos that everyone is so obsessed with of her dancing or singing or whatever has nothing to do with her crime, but she makes money off of those because the haters can't keep away from them. They just can't. And the clicks and views you give her make her money. So like, which way do you want it? You know, and Son of Sam law, listen, the Supreme Court shot it down because it was unconstitutional, and now states handle it individually. So if you don't like that, then weren't you doing something about it instead of sitting on TikTok bitching about it? You know, laws don't change themselves. It has to take the people to put their voice behind it and put some action behind it. And none of that has ever happened since I've been on the TikTok app for 2 years.
Yeah, even that, I mean, that's a mountain to climb in itself to get laws changed, nationwide especially, and even within the state itself, man. Go try doing that. It's difficult, you know? So, but they don't even try because they're just good. They just love the snark and the drama. They always say, oh, we don't want drama. And that's all y'all watch is that. Okay, yep. So stop being a hypocrite. And there's another point here. Somebody was saying something like, let's see here, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, going to recall the past, going to a book signing and saying, I'm going to put a picture of Dee Dee in the cover in the jacket where Gypsy will see it when she opens the book. How did you get justice for Dee Dee? You didn't, and that never happened anyway. You had to buy the book inside the store, so that wasn't a well thought plan. But I'm just saying, Dee Dee is so used to jab at Gypsy, and it's really not about justice or any of that shit.
And these people saying Dom's law and all that, again, they're low IQ. They don't understand anything. Clearly, they don't understand the Constitution of the United States. They're not educated. They don't know. So I'm not going to sit here and explain to them, be their civic teacher here.
Yeah.
So stupid, these people.
I have tried to educate people on TikTok about what doxing means, and I realize there are people who get it, they just don't want to get it. They don't want to because it doesn't fit the narrative, because it feels better to call me, Bree, and all of our friends doxers when we haven't done that. Well, I did dox a person one time. It was the lady who put out the baby's medical records. I felt like that was extremely dangerous. And I don't regret that. I've owned it full chest. It's on my page still. That is the only person in my life I've ever doxed. But to hear it told on TikTok, that's pretty much all we do is dox people. And I've tried to educate people on what that means. They don't want to get it. And I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not here. I don't get paid to teach anybody anything, and I'm not doing it anymore.
Oh, they just want to argue. I mean, that's their whole entire life. Clearly, they have hate in their souls, and they just want to argue. And that's why if you don't agree with them, they're just going to say, well, now you're a gypsy, Supp. You know what? At this point, I'd rather be that than just hang out with these losers anymore. I would never do that again. I wasted a year and a half, almost 2 years with these freaking people, man. And just a bunch of hypocrites, man. I don't want to be with fake people and just weirdos, creeps. These are the same people that sent Ken's sister crime scene photos of Dee Dee slashed up to her inbox to say, look at what Gypsy did. Look what Gypsy did. Sending freaking crime scene photos of her neck almost being decapitated, her head. You freaking weirdos, you. And they want to claim like there's some angel. Dude, they're the most despicable people. And, who cares about numbers? They always cry, oh, look, we have more numbers than you. Who gives a fuck, man? Clearly, because there's more whack jobs on this planet Earth. I mean, people that are freaking not that bright. So it makes sense that there's more numbers that way, dummy. That's why the grift train, this is the grift train, but that other train over there that Becca Scoops is leading, she knows what she's doing because she has all you morons over there right in the palm of her hands, and she's eating you all up just like she should. So good for her. I'd rather her go get some more Botox and shit, I guess, and lip fillers. But I say we accomplished all we needed to do was the truth train, derail that son of a bitch. And did you notice tonight she didn't even mention truth train? Because that shit's never happening anymore. She couldn't even utter truth train. She couldn't get it out.
I had someone send me the crime scene photos, the graphic ones, in Facebook Messenger. I didn't know who the person was, and my response was, what do you want from me? Do you want me to gas for you? I don't understand. See, in studying criminal justice, my master specializes in forensics, so we studied every form of unaliving there is. I've seen bodies in all types of situations, and I had to identify my ex-husband's uncle who was brutally murdered. Those things don't affect me because I'm so desensitized to it. Like, I've seen it all. Like, nothing shocks me with that anymore, and it doesn't freak me out or any of that stuff. So, but what was the purpose of doing that?
Yeah.
Just sending me these pictures of her. And you've seen them, I'm sure. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but they send it to just random people like Ken's sister, just so like it's more effective that way. So they're using these gross pictures, right, that are so like graphic. it's just sick. These people are sick. Why would you send that to enemies? They probably would send it to the employees at the Dillards or some shit just to make their point. 1,000% they do that. And
Well, this big billboard truck that was supposed to be all effective, that wasn't, had one of the brutal pictures up on the side of it of Dee Dee. I was
it did?
blown
I
away
didn't
by
even know
that
that
one.
happened. I didn't know they had
Yeah.
pictures of the crime scene.
Yes, it was Dee Dee in the bed, and you know what that picture looked like, on the side of that truck, and then had the baby's picture up on that truck, and Gypsy and Nick's picture. I had a problem with the baby
I
being
didn't
up
know
there
that.
because
Fuck.
she has nothing to do with this. Yeah, that's what happened more, but I have pictures somewhere of it. Um, but yeah, this was supposed to, I don't know what this was supposed to prove or do, but yes, 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 had that picture of her in the crime scene up on the side, Gypsy,
Was it the one where
Nick,
Gypsy
and the baby.
like flicked off the camera or something, said, fuck you?
Yeah,
That was that
yeah,
day? Because I remember covering it
yeah,
on my live stream. I didn't see it. I didn't know that
yes,
happened. I didn't know that they had crime
yes,
scene photos up on there.
yeah, absolutely
Fuck.
they did.
Who did
I
that?
couldn't believe it when I
Who
saw
did that
it.
truck thing? Was that the Cajun Navy Gen lady? Or she did a
Um,
billboard or something? Somebody, who did that truck?
I think she headed it up. There were others involved in it. I think there was accusations of misappropriating funds all the way around. It was like a big mess. I know they tried to do it again. People wanted their money back. They were even talking about putting up billboards across the state of Louisiana.
I
Like,
remember
I
that.
get, it
Yeah.
like really. It was kind of laughable to us, but they were really like talking like they were going to do that. Like, again, it goes back to, okay, so how that money maybe could be used to put into changing laws or something like that. Um, but no, we're going to put billboards up. I don't think there's probably anybody in Louisiana that's not aware of this crime. And I have to say, from what I've seen, the times I've been down there, people are very warm and receptive to Gypsy. They don't treat her like a pariah. And a lot of people, whether you agree or not, tell her, your story inspired me and they want to take pictures with her. That's the majority of what I've seen. So I thought, if you want to put billboards up announcing her crime, I think everybody's pretty much aware, but knock yourself out.
See, these idiots are, no wonder they're low IQ. They don't get it. Don't you think I know that I've covered this? I already mentioned this. And I said I felt like a hypocrite, especially towards the end. And I see the hypocrisy all around. That's why I've been pointing it out for the past 3 weeks. And so, these people, a lot of them will never get it because either they're not educated enough to make logical decisions with their brain capacity doesn't allow for that. And they have a serious addiction that they can't kick. It really is like heroin or something like that. I mean, they're acting like unwell people, like Annie, unwell. Really,
Well,
like you should go talk to your psychiatrist. I mean, imagine if they went to a psychiatrist, like psychologist, and talked about this. They would be given medicine very quickly and given a talk to. I'm not joking. They would.
Yeah, I know that with that, I'm sitting here just really shocked you didn't know that was up on that truck, but
No, I didn't
like,
know that.
yeah,
Now,
that was, yeah.
I didn't
But
know about the crime scene photos. I know it was other stuff. I didn't see the,
no,
I didn't know it went to that extent. Or Aurora's pictures. I
yeah,
didn't know Aurora's pictures were on there.
yeah. And so I messaged the company, and I know Ken did, and I was like, look, do whatever you want, but it's not really cool to have that baby's picture up there. I have a problem with that. And so the lady said, look, I didn't realize, what we were being paid to do. I'm taking it all down. We don't want any part of this, blah, blah, blah. Well, apparently she didn't, and she did leave it up for the time that was paid for. And then they tried to say that we were threatening this lady to where she had to go into hiding, saying Dreamer was threatening her. Anybody that messaged her was threatening her. She had to go into hiding and couldn't work. And then they were trying to set up a GoFundMe for this lady because she couldn't work because we had threatened her so bad she was in hiding. This is the shit that happens on TikTok. This is what happens. Did you know about any of that?
I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about TikTok stuff, so I didn't know about those things. And just to mention about that billboard thing, I did cover it. I didn't know about the crime scene photos, but I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Probably at that time, because of the position that I was in, I probably would have just gone with it.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. I probably would have
Yeah.
gone with it at that time, because at that time I didn't have my foot out yet during that billboard thing, the truck. I was still in it. I was still in it. So I was fully immersed in there. It was only towards the later part of August that I went, okay, I'm done. So I'll be honest, I probably would have done that. So, but at least I'm being honest about that. And but see, they won't even see that. They won't even acknowledge that. They only have one vision, and that vision is just be addicted and obsessed with Gypsy Rose and whatever she does. And what do you see? The question would be, well, what do they want, right? What do they want from her? What do you guys want her to do? Okay. And even if Gypsy did it, they would keep going. They would attack the next person next to her. What do you want her to, what do you want from her? Like, what's going to settle it for y'all? I bet you they wouldn't even know. What would it be? Let's get the chat going. The 2-3 people. Sammy, what do you want? Like, what do you want from all this? What are you trying to accomplish here that we know that you're never going to accomplish? But let's say you have one wish. And what would that wish be? I don't know. You tell us. I'm not covering the case. That's how stupid you are, Shenedge. She says, I thought we weren't covering Gypsy anymore. Well, that's
if you
definitely
get
not
the
you guys.
answer, if you get the answer to that question, please pass it on to me because
Sammy says, I want her to fuck off.
2 years.
Can you tell Gypsy to fuck off? And then Sammy will stop
here's
following.
the thing. Here's the thing, Sammy. You don't have to watch her. You don't have to be involved in any lives or panels or chats about her. You don't have to do that, but you choose to do that. There's people, I don't even know who somebody's talking about on like this Mackenzie Shrilla. I really only know bits and pieces of what I heard. I don't seek that out. I don't watch clips. I haven't watched documentaries. I don't do any of that because I got a lot of stuff going on right now. I just don't have time for it. It's not that I don't, well, yeah, basically I don't care, to be honest. I'm so used to having to watch what I say on TikTok. I just don't fucking care. All right. I don't have time for it. That doesn't mean I'm heartless for the victims. I'm just saying I don't have time to be consumed with a story right now. So you can separate yourself from that. If you want someone to fuck off, shut them out. You don't have to sit there and hang on every act and every word they say and be involved in all the shit that's going on. You don't have to do that. You make a choice to do that or not.
Yeah. I mean, these people can't even answer that simple question because they don't know themselves, because they never have answers. This is the problem with them. That's why I was so frustrated, because nothing could get done. Not even the simplest thing. They couldn't even get the earn thing done. I had to do everything. They couldn't even get the book signing live done. They had to depend on me to make sure everything was working with Pink Pony Club out there. They can't get shit done ever, man. These people. So you quickly realize, wow, these people, they don't know how to execute fucking anything. They wouldn't be able to even, pour a bowl of cereal in the morning. I mean, they can't even execute that. So why would I want to be with losers like that? I can't, I hung out with them too long, man. And I suffered. I suffered tremendously. But since they want to talk about views right here, well, this is the status so far. They're like, you only have 345 views right now. It's going down. But look, 3,529. You morons. Not that's a lot. It's not.
I think too, as far as the blanket video goes, I can tell you this. I knew when it happened. I was aware of that. Conversations were had. That was dealt with. That was so many months ago. And so you have a lot of women that have came forward and said, well, hell, I did this or I did that. And let me make it very clear. Ken did not cheat. That is a huge misconception. Ken did not cheat. I think when you're in a relationship, situations can be misunderstood or misconstrued or misinterpreted, but Ken did not cheat. I have to say that. However, um, so I wasn't like all, appalled or shocked. I already knew about that. It was so many months ago. We had conversations about it, me and Gypsy, between us, because I've been through a lot of shit in my life, and I try to guide her. Sometimes I don't tell her what to do. I just try to tell her, well, maybe think of it this way or think of it that way, because I love her and Ken, and I've always rooted for them, and they have a baby, and I want their family to make it, so. And here comes people today that were excusing DV. Who in the fuck got DV committed against them? A blanket?
Yeah,
I
that was
mean,
one point I want to make today. It's so dumb. Like, these people are so stupid.
are we going to do justice for the blanket now? Are we going to do that? Put the blanket up as our PFPs? And I mean, really? So the blanket got harmed, and so we're excusing DV because a blanket got harmed. And like you said, if you'd been around during certain things, you probably would have rolled with it too. And at least you know what? If nothing else, even if I don't agree, I can so fucking respect the truth. I actually admire the truth. And Gypsy sat on the panel and owned her shit and said, I did it. It's my blanket. I can do with it what I choose. So I don't understand what the big deal is with the damn blanket. And again, let me come back and circle it back around to how does that get justice for Dee Dee, a blanket that got cut up? I will never understand this shit and shebang. I just won't.
And like I told you, yesterday on your live on TikTok. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. But I'm glad I was able to
you're
drop
welcome.
by. But because I did have some
You're
thoughts
very
there.
welcome.
Oh yeah. And just to kind of reiterate one of the points there about the blanket video. Like I said, with my left brain, that would be the anti-gypsy brain from 2 years ago. My train of thought would have been, oh my God, this is a crazy video, because we're conditioned to think that way almost. Like you have that sort of natural sort of feeling like, oh my God, this is big. This is huge, guys. This blanket video is huge, but then when you're not thinking that way and you just kind of look back at it as a normal human being, then you're like, I almost laughed actually when I showed it to Ken on the live stream, but I didn't want to laugh. I try to be more serious about it. It was towards the end of the live stream, but I wanted to laugh because I thought it was cringe and just like awkward, embarrassing. And I bet you Gypsy probably thinks it's pretty embarrassing to have that out there, but it was just more cringe. Like, oh, that's kind of funny. She's cutting up a blanket and these people are tripping out here. What the fuck? It was like, but I understand where they're coming from. Like, oh, mommy murderer. So, scissor to blanket. That's crazy, guys. And how does that result to domestic violence? Because all the headlines on their stupid little TikTok videos and YouTube short videos. Look, there's one right here. I'm going to share it with you. It's stupid. It's stupid the way that they're describing this stuff. It's just, look at this shit right here. Look at that.
I was a victim of domestic violence when I was extremely young. I married when I was 20, and my ex-husband was 31. And I was in it for about 3 years. I'm the last person that would ever invalidate or excuse DV, but I'm sorry, I just don't really feel any empathy or sympathy for the fucking blanket. I just don't. Poor thing. I just don't,
Well, right here, this Naomi lady put incriminating video of Gypsy. The blanket. Incriminating? See, they're so delusional that they can't even think logically ever. They're just so fucking delusional. You know, it's like, how do you bring these people back to earth?
I guess she's never allowed to pick up a pair of scissors in her life again. I don't know. Like it's almost entertainment for me, but I try not to laugh too much because I still have to think these are my friends. But it does entertain me. I can tell you that.
Here's another stupid headline. Breaking news. Gypsy used big knife to cut up blanket. Big knife? They turned a scissor into a big. This is how the misinformation gets out there. The incriminating video. The domestic violence against Ken. Ken wasn't even in the fucking video.
This is psychotic. WTF.
Yeah, this is psychotic. WTF right there. Credit to Mandy. Why credit to Mandy? She was watching my live stream. Okay, I don't care about credit. It's just funny how they put these. But this literal psycho needs to go back to jail for cutting up, you know.
Oh, and someone said, I saw Parker's face. He's seen this kind of behavior many times before. Parker's a fucking dog, people. Like, are you kidding me? Parker's face tells you that he has seen this happen many times before. I just couldn't with that one. I didn't even know what to do with that one.
Oh, you know, they have a pet groomer over there, so there's that. Vivian the pet groomer. I remember that lady.
Know. Maybe a pet psychic. I don't know, something.
Well, they have a cream expert in Lori, so I'm sure they have a, doggy talk expert, or, it's just bizarre.
I don't know.
Like, people have to laugh about this. And I think it was maybe 2-3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, 2 years ago. It was just not cool, because too cool for school. We just needed to follow where all the people were headed, right? Because there's more people over there. There will always be more people. And what they don't get about this in the chat, especially 2 or 3 people over there, because they still don't understand. The reason why there's more of you is because on this planet, there are less bright people, let's just say. We live on an earth that most of the people are not that bright, okay? So it makes sense that there's more people watching over there on that side. But who cares? We don't care. We like laughing at you regardless. It's insane. We could actually have discussions. Y'all can't. You just have to fall in line. We can actually have a discussion about whatever we want. And so there that is. They can't do that because they're not free thinkers.
Well, I've always said that we are an island against an ocean, and it's the truth, but I'll stay on that island because I will always defend my friends when I know it's the right thing to do. So I hear often, you just don't want to see who Gypsy is. I know who Gypsy is, and I'm okay with that. And I always say, if people can't accept the fact that the sooner they accept the fact that we're friends and it's not going to change, the better off they will be, because I'm fine. I'm not going to leave her sitting, alone in a moment where she has everybody coming at her. That's not me. Same with Bree. Bree had everybody coming at her. I stood and rode hard for her. I'm very loyal to my friends. But I know this girl beyond this app, and I know what she's about, and I'm going to support her and love her as long as I can, And many people don't agree with that, and that's not my problem.
And that's a difference. And that's why people look at it as a cult, because it truly is. If you look at how they function, like their whole main objective is to convert people, right? Their whole objective is to convince people. And that's just so stupid. And their insults are constantly this: if you don't agree with them fully. Stuff like this in the chat right here. Just a few knuckleheads. Yawn. This is crazy. Morbid is two-faced. Good. I don't care. Do you think we care about what you say? Like, as long as you're saying something negative where you're not including me in your dumb local online community, I'm good. I don't want to lose anymore. I was losing so much when I was over there. I'm done losing. I want to win. I'm a winner. I'm not a loser like you guys, okay? That anti-gypsy community. Bunch of losers. I'm done losing. I'm tired of losing, man. I don't want to be a part of them.
I said recently, the women that I consider to be my friends are very honest with me. I don't want a friend who just appeases me and pacifies me. I want to hear Look, I started a situation one time with someone and I was being a hard-headed ass. And I had Amelia pretty much just knocked me upside the head with a brick. And Bunny too, you're being a hard-headed ass. And I was. All right? And we worked it out. We were fine at the end of the day. That didn't happen publicly because it wasn't anyone's business. That was a private issue that we handled in friendships. It's the same with Gypsy. Bree and I sometimes don't agree on our opinions. Bree may tell Gypsy, I feel this way. And I may say, well, no, I feel this way. But just because these things don't happen publicly, you don't know what goes on in private because I don't put that out there. It's no one's concern. So, and Bree is, no matter what you think about her, is very straight up and she will not lie for anyone. And these conversations are nobody in the public's business. So if Bree feels like anybody, Gypsy or anybody, me, anybody she doesn't agree with, she will straight up tell you. So it's not just we just worship Gypsy and we're blowing smoke up her ass and sunshine. And, people said we make money off her. I'm not monetized. The most I've made in a live, I think, was $7 in gifts. So I'm failing at the monetization, I guess, making money off of her. It's not about money. It's about truly loving someone and having a friendship. And just because we don't discuss things publicly doesn't mean we don't do it privately, is what I'm saying.
I did want to bring up a point about Ken's sister because I said it on your panel, but then I may have not said this about. Okay, so the anti-gypsy people, when they're watching that now, I'm going to clip up the times Ken's sister spoke and I'm going to just do it like a string of conversation of where it started and how it ended with nothing in between, just her talking the entire time, which was kind of the whole live stream almost, because it was just whenever there's something, a little tiny pushback on something where I'd be like, well, no, that's not entirely true there. That's not true. Then it was just yelling and stuff. Anyhow, they're like, oh, I believe her. She's very believable. Yeah, because like she's saying stuff that you guys want to hear. I mean, she's feeding you guys what you wanted to hear. So of course you're going to agree with that. You've done that with Perez Hilton. And where is he? Where's the mainstream media that he was supposed to bring you? He brought zero mainstream media to you. Did you notice that? 0.0. Natalie Reynolds brought a hell of a lot more mainstream media, but not poor little Perez Hilton. But at least he got the grift, so good for him, okay? But he's getting your grift because you guys are losers, okay? You just give money to people. Oh, here's someone that's going to help us. They never help you. You always lose. Perez Hilton, you lost. With the Katie cakes and all that situation, you lost again. You keep losing. And now with this whole situation here, and I wanted them to think about this. Ken has been providing money to his sister, okay? Because he cares. He's a good brother, okay? But all of a sudden, you guys come in here, and now you're going to be providing for her. So now you're putting money right back into Ken's pocket. So he's happy, I'm sure. He's having a good old time. Now he could actually buy a Nintendo Switch 2 like Case Study's wife did for him. So you're just putting money right back into Ken's pocket. So, whatever. And they're like, their whole thing is, oh, you're jealous. Why would I be jealous? I don't give two shits. In fact, I want you guys to provide financially for Ken's sister. And you know what? Ken might appreciate that too. So keep doing that. And they say, well, She's not monetized. Yes, she is. She got like 16K coins at least, right? I think, Sheena, the other night when she was on live with Audrey. I don't know how many. 16K was the last count. That's about 200 USD. It could have been more, 250. Take out the TikTok percentage, and you're left with about $100, $150. Good for her. She was asking for $10 for pizza. But was it for pizza? Who knows? But we don't have to worry about that because you're the one providing money for her. So keep doing that. You're just putting money right back into Ken's pocket. So there you go.
Well, I was on Key's panel today. I was trying to be very careful because even though they may not be close, they're still family. And I wanted to not cross that line and try to be respectful. So I was trying to tell Key, if you don't see that money is the motive here, I can't help you. And Key had not seen the messages that I had put up, of course. And she was like, who's giving her money? Who's giving her money? You know, clicks and views, gifts make you money. And if you keep riding this train and these people keep lifting you up, you're going to get more popular and you're going to make more money. And again, I, as a recovering addict, did not want to come off like I was knocking her for her addiction, but I was basically repeating what you said. I didn't bring your name into it. I was just saying, if you want to help her, there's other ways to help than putting money in her pocket. And that's true. And so it's like I couldn't get Key to understand how this is not a big money grab, you know? And I just kind of give up sometimes because it's like, if you don't get it, I can't help you.
Yeah, like right on the screen here. And I took this off of Ken's sister's TikTok account. I guess she posted it in one of her stories. I don't have the original text because I think I asked Ken, but I'm not sure if he wants to even give it up. But she put it out there, so that's the only reason why I'm showing it here on the screen, because it's on her TikTok right now. But this is a text exchange between Ken's sister, Autumn, and Ken. The blue is Autumn. Autumn saying, I know you're not talking to me, talking to Ken, but I'm here when you're ready. I told you I'm on some of the hardest times right now. After surgery and not being able to work, I have literally gone negative. I have nothing. I'm going to go to a food bank tomorrow, but I need to get food for the kids tonight. Can you help order a pizza? I can tell you how to get it under $10. So there's that. Okay. I don't know. Probably Ken sent her money for this, I would assume. But anyhow, but I know that he wasn't happy that she went to TikTok with this, but we heard her reason behind that. Okay. Anyhow, but she says this, oops, I accidentally sent that to Gypsy. And Ken says, look, I don't trust any of you. Leave me alone. She goes, I haven't done anything to you to make you not trust me. He says, you're making videos about me. You're making it worse. And he's talking about the drama, I'm assuming here. I'm pretty sure. And then it goes on right here. And again, we could show these receipts, but these people are stupid. They don't care anyhow. But I'm just showing it for, our people here. Keenan, you wouldn't speak to me. I made the video to prove to you it wasn't me who's the snitch or the mole or, the source for Nina. I made the second video to address everyone else. All the trolls, all the people that sent her death threats. Yeah, your community. All the people that sent her crime scene photos. Yeah, of Dee Dee slashed up. Yeah, that would be you people. Why does it bother you if I say anything at all? Like, damn, I didn't say shit was true. Look at that. Look at that. She said the shit. She's even admitting here she knows that it's not the truth. And she didn't say it in her videos until the fourth video. The fourth video came after this long whole thing over here, this conversation. And she had a conversation with Gypsy as well. Like, damn, I didn't say the shit was true. I'm not talking crap. So what's the issue? And she says, I worded it that way so it would go on TikTok the way I did. Keenan, I'm on hard effing times. Hard financial times. I don't know what you don't understand about that, Ken. If there was ever a way that I was able to potentially make money on TikTok, it's pretty clear as day. But these people just don't understand. You give them the receipts and they don't care. And their whole thing is, well, what's wrong with making money? That's not the problem. It's the motive behind it, you morons. Oh, Lord, these people. Why would that bother you to make money off TikTok? You should, something here that I can't see. I wish I could, but I can't because she blocked it out. You should thank me by now or you should know me by now to know that that I'm never going to air you out or your business or anything about your family, blah, 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 know what I'm doing, etc. And again, I wouldn't have shown this if she didn't post it. She posted it herself, Autumn over here. And it's on her TikTok right now. Oh, right here. Perfect. You should trust me by now to know that I'm not ever going to air you out or tell your business or anything. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. What did she do when she came up live here? What did she do when she went up live on Audrey? She aired out business. And then they ate it up. They're like, oh, she's so true. She's telling the truth because she was telling all of you what you wanted to hear. And I realized that Nina was the first to mention the details of that video that didn't have audio of the butcher knife. And then Ken's sister knew about that and knew about the connection of Ryan saying that early on. But here it is. I know what I'm doing. You have to trust that I have you and Aurora and Gypsy's best interest. But I also have to think about my kids, Keenan. I didn't think I'd make another video until the first video went viral like it did. This is pretty much clear as day. Come on. Yeah, I'd be lying. I said it doesn't. If I said it doesn't intrigue me to make money. Everybody's making money. The people talking shit about you are making money, Ken. So if I go on there and the wordplay, something, why can't I make money too? And it goes on. If I was out to get you, Keenan, there's a lot of stuff I could do, blah, blah, blah. So there's that. I just wanted to share that because only because she shared that publicly. And it's right there on her TikTok. So.
I think she said it best herself. And I don't know why people don't get what's going on.
But they'll say, oh, you guys just don't want her to make money. Again, they're missing the entire point here. It's her reason for making money. It's the motivation behind that.
Right.
I mean, you see it as clear as day here. She says, oh my God, I made a first video. It went viral. How great is that, you know? How great is that? The first video you make because you're Ken's sister, of course it's going to go a little viral, you know? So that kind of makes you feel good. Like, wow, I could get money now. I could get some attention and money. And, you know, and she says blatantly, it's for my kids. I'm suffering here. I'm going through hard times. It's the motive behind it, not the money making. It's the intention. Go ahead, Gina.
Well, you know, you asked if anyone had reached out to her, and I did. I did. I didn't even say I was going to do it, but I did. And I was like, I don't think you understand what you're getting into here. These people are going to try to use you for everything they can because they think you got some kind of tea. And then when you have nothing left to offer, they're just going to chew you up and spit you out and leave you hanging. And then they're going to turn on you. Watch, they'll turn on her and then start calling her out to be a liar. Well, I've seen this happen so many times. I said, please, whatever issues you have with family, please keep those private because it doesn't have any place on TikTok or in public. I tried. I wanted to come to her as a sister and from a place of care for my friends because, again, no matter if they aren't really close, they're still family. So I try to keep that in mind. And basically, and I won't go into all of it, her response was, you know, why don't you try to help Gypsy? Why don't you? I just didn't even respond because I'm not going to sit here and get into a whole conversation about Gypsy or Ken or all that with her. My only point to her was, please, you don't know what you're getting into. And if you value your family, like you said, you're upset because relationships are broken. Please keep this private and stop taking everything public. But whether she does that or not, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, and
I tried.
I want to encourage Autumn. If she's listening here, she gets someone who clips it up. I hope they clip this up and send it to her because, I know how this is going to play out, okay? With the anti-gypsy people, you're going to make a little bit of money initially. I'm guessing you made 100, 150 on the Audrey live. And that's pretty much the maximum you're going to make in one live because all the attention was right there. I think there was like 1,200, 1,500, 1,600 people in that live stream gifting. So that might be your max right there. Let's see if Audrey's going to have you back daily or weekly, and you're going to get that. It's going to start going down and down. That's just how it is. And then when you don't have anything to produce or feed that group of insane, obsessed, creepy people, then you're just going to be shunned aside and something else is going to come up and there's going to be a new flavor of the month. And that's just how it goes. They're going to get sick of you. That's just how it's going to work. So if you really, I just want to encourage, that's why I wanted to share with there's another way if you need money, because clearly, she's on hard times. There's other ways that could be a little bit more, there's longevity to it. You just need to talk to, your brother on maybe some of those opportunities or that side or the people there. There really is. There's actually some other options that are more long lasting than the quick fix or the quick temporary gain, financial gain. Because I'm telling you something, most of those people, or at least half of them over there on the GRB Snark, they're already trashing you at this point. And I've seen this script go down. The fact that they're already trashing you for your looks and you being fake and you're lying, they're already trashing you on that side. So it'll just go very quickly. They'll just turn on you very quickly or just forget about you. They'll move on to the next thing very quickly. So I don't see it lasting that long. So, is that worth it to ruin as far as a relationship with your family? I think inside she struggles with it because it is family. That's what I got the sense of when she was kind of talking about it. And maybe she'll realize. I don't know. Hopefully she will. And, we'll see. Because, Ken was open. She was open. And Ken was also like, yeah, she's family. We will work it out. It's just a matter of time and trying to, get our ducks in line and figure these things out. So, yeah. And these people.
Yeah.
Sammy saying no one is trashing Tara. Go to the GRB Snark, you idiot. Those are your people. That's what they always say. Oh, no one's trashing. Oh, go over there. Go over there, okay? Go look at the comments section if you can read, Sammy. I doubt you can. Doubt you're literate. Go ahead, Gina.
Yeah, I was just, thinking as you were talking, I know what's coming. I think Cowboy Bear is a perfect example. I mean, when he came on the scene, people knew he was lying. I mean, come on. But yet, hey, he was platformed. He got him some clout, got him some money in his pocket. And then what happens before it's over? They turn on him, call him out for his lies, and he's gone and you don't hear from him anymore. I mean, it happens with so many people, um, because they think they're, you know, I saw it happen with Boston, who was our friend. Um, and she and I right now, we're calm and cool. We don't have an issue, but I saw, haters, really try to embrace her and, oh, we're your friend, because they thought she had some kind of tea to tell on us, and I've seen it just so many times. I can think of several examples, and I felt really bad because it is a little bit personal for me, because Gypsy and Ken are my friends, and I don't want to see their family hurting. Just like Dreamer and her family issues should have never have been brought onto the app or made public. I think family issues are something that should be handled privately, but I just don't think this girl has any clue what she's getting into. Maybe she does, but I
Well, the
know
cat's
she'll
out of the
learn.
bag, and I guess I think this is going to blow over very quickly. She's going to find out that she was just the flavor of the month. I don't think Audrey's going to have her on like a weekly segment. What is she? Are you going to do that, Audrey? Audrey the Gross? Can you do that? Because Becca Scoops is back.
Audrey the Gross.
Maybe she will do it. Who knows? Let's see how many people are still supportive then. By the way, you're all saving Ken some money, so that I'm sure Ken's jumping with joy right now. Hey, I got to take off though, Sheena. I appreciate you coming up here.
Hey, no problem.
All right, thank
no problem.
you.
Anytime.
All right.
All right, I'll see you later.
Take care. Bye.
All right, bye.
Guys, been live long enough. I can't even speak right now. I sound like someone in the Gypverse. Guys, I hope you had a good time here. I think we had a good time. But anyhow, I want to thank you so much. It is Sunday. Wow, tomorrow's going to be June, guys. Are you ready for June? Ooh, already here. Unbelievable, huh? Unbelievable. Anyhow, this live stream, thank you guys for being here. Take it easy. See you real soon. That loser over there. Oh, you know what? Too much to talk about. Too much. Oh, I did want to share something real quick, though. Look at this. I needed to share this before I leave. They're real hard at work, right? Look at, they're hard at work, doing AI shit. Look, guys. Oh, man, they're so stupid, man. They're so desperate over there, man. Dummies. Anyhow, this screenshot right here. So, Good Wives Network, Fancy. Her fat ass comes in here. Loud fat ass. Stupid dummy. But you know what? She's a lot smarter than a lot of those other people in that community. And that's not a compliment, but it is what it is. Good Wives Network over here. They get it all mixed up. They get it mixed up because they think, oh, this is an opportunity to bring Nina and Morbid to hate each other. I'd say I have to be a little hypocritical because some people that I probably won't ever call out would be a Hello Starlight or even a Nina. Because I actually respect Nina as a creator, a real creator, unlike the other idiots out there. They're not creators. They're either StreamYard live streamers, I guess, StreamYard live streamers, or TikTok panel morons that just hang out and open up a slow adult daycare center. Yeah, that's what they are. So this is what it is. Fancy in the chat, in my whatever video chat, she goes, so if the video, the headboard video doesn't exist, Morbid, why are you not calling out Nina? Because she's my friend. Okay, I consider her a friend. Well, I consider her someone that I actually respect as a creator. So I'm good with her. Am I a little hypocritical for that? Yeah, but not on the same level as these other hypocrites. Because if you have a problem with Nina, because a lot of people want to say, well, why aren't you calling out Nina? You fucking call out Nina if you think she's a hypocrite. I ain't gonna do your dirty work for you. Do you think I'm hired? You know, I'm gonna be hired by you? Where's the money? Give me the money first. Give me the grift, because it is a grift train, isn't it? Oh yeah. See, these people don't understand that you could be a little hypocritical, right? Because everybody's a hypocrite at some point, right? A little bit, but there's levels to hypocrisy, and that anti-gypsy side is the biggest hypocrites ever. But they're too stupid to realize it, as you can see. Just a couple people that we should point out in chat. But here's Fancy over here. Why are you not calling out Nina again for lying and making shit up for content? Why? Because you don't like Nina, Fancy? You know what, Fancy? Nina has something over you, okay? And that's, Nina's actually a good mother. You know, she's a great mom, unlike you. Yeah, and she's actual real creator. Unlike you, she could actually cover as many topics as she pleases. And she's still entertaining, and it gets the attention of other people. So there's that. And here you are, Fancy, like she did back when she used messages from 2019 to prove Gypsy was poisoning Ken. I don't even know that fucking incident because I'm not obsessed like you, Fancy, you weirdo. And all I had to say was, why aren't you, Fancy? Why aren't you calling her out? I'm not here to do your dirty work, especially when you have the dirtiest laundry. Yeah, you call her out instead of me. You sitting on your fat, lazy ass. That's what I said. I miss Fancy. She's a trip. God, you got to remember those days when she got kidnapped. When she was the driver. She was the driver of her own kidnapping. I've never heard anything like it before. Have you guys heard? She was the driver of her own kidnapping. She was the one that paid for the hotel of her own kidnapping. Oh, she's just the gift that keeps on giving. This live stream's in the refrigerator, doors closed, lights are out, the eggs are cool, and the butter's getting hard, and the jello is jiggling, and we smash, leave, and repeat, and we'll do it again and again and again. We'll see you very soon. All right, with peace and love, peace and motherfucking love, and a boom.